What up, what up, what up? We are back. We are back, chat. It is it's officially hump day, and believe it or not, it's July 1st. That is correct, Mundo. So we are back in the building. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh man. Cray cray, guys. We are back. That is right. And you know, we got to keep the tradition alive. We cannot go a second longer without shouting out the first people in the chat. You know the vibes. You get here early, you get shot out. That's just what it is. So who do we have? Who do we have up here? YP. Hi everyone. Hope all having a great day. That is correct. If Jerome's here, can you turn up the music? Much appreciated. Oh man. Norton Trades, Buffalo chicken wrap for the win. I guess he's eating some lunch here. Who knows? Sounds like he's having some lunch. Right. So Kiki Carolina, hi. How are you? Dub G, what up? What up? What up? Michael, hello. Peter Even, what's good, y'all? What is good in the hood? Captain Big Corn Dog. Oh man, here we go with Captain Big Corn Dog chat. We thought he was out of here. Captain Big Corn Dog is back. He said filet mignon corn dogs with Dijon mustard. Very aggressive here to kind of start off. So you gotta love that. You gotta love it, chat. Kiki in the house. Harlem 8766. D-Money, hey, what up? He gonna pop up in a costume. No, I did not. So Brave Dave, Rick Law, as always. What is good? What is good? We are back. So Lady Gray, hello. Kelly. RJ, what up? Snoop Dogg. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. Well, I mean, what do we got going on? What do we got going on here? It's looking like we have a big old range. I mean, once again here, chat. So I mean, I hate to say it, but we're in a big old range. That is what we're dealing with at the moment. You can kind of see here. Let me take off these drawings because they're not accurate, guys. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I mean, we are clearly kind of ranging out. You had a sell-off at 930 to the downside, push right back up, retracement, push up. Currently another retracement, 5-minute chart, and you're kind of looking to see what happens here. Oh man, right? So I mean, that's clearly what we are kind of dealing with here, guys. You just had a rejection on a 14 EMA, but it looks like some kind of double bottom. I think if we lose these lows below like 230, I mean, yeah, it could be more downside, so got to be aware of that. right? If we kind of start pushing here, was this like a higher low and then we expand up towards 330? 1 hour candle is bullish, guys, right? Previous 1 hour candle was bullish. So are we going to try to make an attempt to get back to 326? That's the question. I think that's the question on everybody's mind here. We can map out the ORB. Might as well map that out, guys. High of the ORB, 30,260, it looks like, right? So that'll be the black line, chat. And you can map out the low. You know, if you do the 15 and an ORB, the low would be down here. So we'll do that. The low of the 15-minute candle, ORB, 30,087.75. So 87.75. All right, that's your opening range kind of mapped out there. Daily chart from yesterday, we know we had a lot of bullish momentum in the market. Got an NFP tomorrow, chat. A lot of times you get consolidation or kind of choppy price action the day before. So the high of yesterday's daily candle, 30,599.75. So we got to map that out here. And you had yesterday's daily candle low, 29,934.75. So 934.75. All right, so that's your daily candle, high and low, opening range, high and low, guys. Currently right now we're inside of yesterday's daily candle range. So that kind of maybe explains why we're getting some rangy kind of price action here, right? We're not expanding or dropping below the low of yesterday's daily candle. So just got to be kind of mindful of that, guys. Right. So do we, you know, are we going to sell off here for a quick short? Down to the bottom of the range or down here towards 200, guys? Is that the move here? Rejecting the ORB level. So, you know, guess we'll find out here. Some kind of push up and then expansion down, or then a drop lower, guys, for a quick short could be in the cards here to the downside, to be honest. We haven't tested the wick. I'm going to try a quick short here, guys. We haven't tested that top wick, but kind of feels like we're dropping lower. Trying for a quick trade here. See if it flushes, maybe 10, 15 points. To the downside. All right, there's over 10 points, chat. Feel free to take profit there. You know, is there more in the tank here? Possibly, but you had a quick 10-point trade. If you took the W, drop a W. If you took the short, drop a W in the chat. I wanted more follow through here, to be honest, and you're pushing right back up. So you got to love that. But you had a quick 10-pointer there. If you took it, congrats. You had over 10 points. I'm probably going to chop it now, to be honest. You might have to re-enter a little higher on a retracement. So I am kind of watching that. You gotta love that price action, right? You just you know, you get short, you get 12 points or so, and then they just push it right back up. So probably end up chopping it and then re-enter a little higher if it doesn't start kind of selling back off to the downside here, guys. I feel like there's room to like 206, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, they're pushing it right back up. So congrats if you took the short. You had to be quick there. I'll probably have to re-enter here. So that's just life in the big city with this kind of price action that we've been dealing with. So I will probably scrap it here. Yeah, I'll scrap it and then probably have to re-enter a little higher right off the EMA more than likely here, guys. This is just kind of disappointing there, right? you had about 12 points or so, and then it just kind of lost the steam to the downside. So if you took it, congrats. Saw some W's in the chat. Obviously I did not take it off, so have to see if I can kind of get short here, maybe a little higher for a better risk reward entry, guys, with the same TP, basically down to like 205 or lower 200s. And that's basically kind of imagining this. Now I am aware that the 1 hour candle is previous candle's bullish, guys, right? That previous candle was bullish, so I got to be aware of that, because maybe they want to dig into that top wick. We had a response right back up, so I am kind of cautious of that. Right, that we haven't had a strong retracement to the upside to dig into that top wick, but I do think that we are gonna get some selling pressure kind of stepping in here. So tried it again. There's 10 points. See if I can kind of recover that chop, basically trade. Had a quick 10 points there again. Want a little bit more to the downside here, guys. I felt lower 200 was in play, but who knows here with this kind of market, right? So might just have to take the 10 points. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Literally just stalling here, guys. All right, there's 15 points right at it, chat. Had to re-enter higher, right? It is what it is. We'll take the W there. So if it breaks down more, I need it to basically break the lows of I think 222, and I think there's more downside. So if you took it, if you took the W, took the short again, drop a W in the chat. You had basically 2 winning trades. I didn't close the first one. Wasn't going to make the same mistake there again, guys, right? If it starts to kind of flush, I can always re-enter for more downside, and I think it's coming, to be honest. Looking a little weak, but we'll see. So a couple trades on the board. You had basically 2 winners. I got chopped on the first one. Didn't take the 12 points. Took it on the second one, so you gotta love it. All right, so that right there is a bullish kind of push down, guys, form a bottom wick and then push up. So you might get a quick kind of drop here to kind of form that bottom wick, and then they might try to yoke this thing back up here, up towards 260 or so. That's what it looks like, right? You don't like that candle closure if you're a bear. That's a lot of times they will kind of push. So I am kind of watching that for possible, maybe a pop here to 260 level, chat. Now I think I would only be looking for shorts now if we lose 223, right? Basically the low of this previous candle. If we lose that low, I'll probably look to get short again for the continuation down. Oh man, you gotta love it, Q. You gotta love it, chat. Original, you can see the flush delayed, right? Everything has a retracement nowadays within Q before they kind of give you the move. So you gotta kind of laugh at it, right? But yeah, more downside there to 217. Oh man, and they'll probably push it up now and form a top wick, and then maybe some expansion lower. Kind of nasty, right? Wicky wick action, wick, all these top wicks. So your entry needs to be basically as close as you can get probably to the EMAs, and then you're trying to ride this thing down. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. We got over 1,400 people. It's only 12:17. We're gonna ramp up here in the next few minutes or so, as always. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You got Tradify right now, 40% off all accounts, chat. All accounts, 5-pack bundle bonus as well. Using the code PW, we got you covered. Patricia or Patty, is it Patty? What is DMONEY's real name? Months of watching and never hear. Yeah, my real name is Demarius, actually, so that's the government name. That is correct, Demondo. So yeah, we gotta wait for more information here now, chat. Kind of see what we got. You know, is this a retracement to go lower? Very well could be. Who knows? I don't know, right? Gotta wait and see. A lot of chop action with these wicks, so. "30-minute candle's bearish, guys. Right, that 30-minute candle is bearish, and you got a rejection off of the opening range high of 30,260. But we know how that goes on a choppy day. A lot of times you'll get kind of like some back and forth seesaw kind of action here. You had a rejection of the 14 EMA, so. But this looks a little pathetic, to be honest, right? I mean, all these wicks. So I think you have to stick with the higher time frame bias, and right. That's all you can do, guys, is basically stick with the higher time frame kind of bias as far as what's another push back up. That 1 hour is looking aggressive with that bottom wick now, right? So who's gonna win this battle? That's the question. Right at the ORB high. Just right back up. So will they pop these highs, guys, or reject lower here? That's the question, right? Right off the EMA, basically, kind of, you know, you'll be looking maybe for more downside if they can't get it going. So we need to start popping previous candles highs for the bullish thesis, guys. We need to get back above 260 area, I think, right? That would be the thought process. Start popping previous candles highs. Then I think obviously more upside. And that's what it's, I mean, it's looking a little strong here. Looking like they want to, all right, so we just popped that high, guys. Previous couple 5-minute candle highs. Is there more upside now? Kind of riding the 1 hour chart. Momentum, right? That's kind of building. If we get it going to the upside, you got a ton of room. We know that there's this area up here that will probably get hit, right? 350 area. So this is just consolidation. Kind of built, looks like we built out some kind of bottom here, you know. So is the long in play, guys, right? And then you at least go to 275. About 15 points or so. Need a little bit more. I mean, that's a bullish, very bullish kind of candle closure, that previous 5-minute chart, and the 1 hour chart previous candle was bullish. So you got a nice bottom wick already kind of put in. Is that enough to take us higher? I think so, guys. Right, it's trying, looking like they want to push it higher. They refuse to kind of break down. So think we can hold the ORB, that 250 area. You'd be looking to probably kind of capitalize here up to maybe 280. So, but a whole bunch of chop. But I'm gonna try a quick long here, guys. I'm in a long. So entry 262, trying to see if we'll get a pop here up towards 280. About 20 points or so, right? If they really push it, you got a lot of room to the upside. We're not breaking down, so I'm gonna try to see if we get a pop here. The 1 hour chart previous candle was bullish, so I'm gonna try to ride the momentum here to the upside, guys. At least 10-15 points, I think. You kind of see on the 30-minute chart, you got a lot of room up there. So all right, there's 10 points, guys. Feel free to take profit as necessary here. There it is. There it is. You gotta love it. Drop a W in the chat. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded DMONEY, you got slayed. So there is the, basically we got that level that got hit, right? 30,284 chat. You gotta love it here. So over a 20-point pop there. So let's see what else we can get. It's looking like the bulls are in control. This 5-minute candle kind of closes out bullish. I mean, I think you're targeting the box that I got mapped out up here. So a lot of room to the upside here. That previous candle was bullish on the 1 hour chart. So we kind of built some kind of bottom is what it's looking like, guys, right? We built some kind of structure. Got a low here, got another low, kind of like, hey, how you doing? So just kind of trying to see if we can get maybe more continuation. Right, push down here, form a bottom wick, guys, off the EMA, and then ride this thing up for more upside, maybe towards 300 level or so. Right, if the momentum is going to continue higher, there should be really no reason now where we kind of go back inside of that range. We already tapped the 14 EMA, guys, so you want like expansion here, you know, if they're gonna give us a continuation move, right? Obviously we don't control it, so we'll have to see if what kind of response we get now, right? If they lose the opening range again and we drop lower, then that's not a good sign, right? We could just be in for a whole bunch of chop, so wouldn't be great. Right back up off the EMA. Kind of positive response so far. Ton of time left though on the 5-minute candle, right? 30,265 kind of hanging out there. Bulls need to make a decision, chat, right? Like, I mean, we need some. I think we go higher here, guys. You had the retracement down. Let's see how to kind of measure this out. kind of sitting there. I mean, that's a nice looking. You got it less than 3 minutes on the 30-minute candle, chat. It's trying to close out. For me, that's a bullish engulfing candle, right? If it closes how it's looking right now. Obviously, there's a lot of time left, so it can change. But you had a lot of selling pressure that kind of stepped in, and then now you're getting a response. So we need to see who's going to win this battle, I think. Just taking what I can get, right? We've already had 3 trades, basically 3 winning trades. Had 12 points or so in the first trade, didn't take it. So, I mean, that's just life. So you got, for me, it's 2 winners, 1 loser because of the chop. Somebody probably batted 3 for 3 because they probably took it off at 10 points or so. So that's just life in a big city, guys. I think, go get help. D, I've been on business trip, just returned, so could not tune in. Hope all worked out with your daughter. The love bug. Oh yeah, everything. She's doing really well, guys. So shout out to you. I really appreciate the thoughts, kind words from everybody, chat. So she's doing really well. Dropped her off at daycare this morning. So this is her first day back at daycare, chat. She hasn't been in daycare for a week, so she didn't want to go. I mean, I pulled up out front. She has this thing where, you know, kids are smart, chat. She looks out the window, and she knows that she's at daycare, and she's like, oh nope, don't want to go. So she's been spoiled for the last week of staying home and chilling, basically. So I appreciate everybody kind of reaching out, inquiring. Yeah, rejection right back down, guys. Kind of going into the closer of the 30-minute candle. So, I mean, you can map out the consolidation box. It needs to be notated, I think, to be honest. This is what we're dealing with. Right back down. So probably head now back, I guess. Are we headed back to the bottom of the range towards 218? That's the question, right? That was a clean rejection. The 30-minute candle actually closed bearish, guys. And it has a long bottom wick and top wick. So a lot of times that kind of signifies that we push down and then we'll push up, right? Kind of test that top wick up here again. Wouldn't be surprised, right, if we kind of push up there and test 280 or so. But that candle did close bearish. I mean, you gotta admit that it closed bearish. So, but a lot of times you will get at least an attempt to kind of test that top wick, guys. That's what I think, right? They dig up here, back towards maybe 260. Bye. All right, have a good one. Yep. Yeah, I think they test these highs up here, guys. Again, 270 or so. Just trading the range, right? If you're a range trader, you basically just kind of identify that we're in a range, and you know they might want to kind of retest the top of the range. That's what it looks like. So we'll have to see how it kind of plays. I think that's the move here, guys. Up towards the top of the box. Maybe even 280 if they snap it. But that was, what, 255 or so? Check the 15-minute chart. Yeah, see, that 15-minute chart kind of tells the story as well, guys, right? You see how, yeah, I'm going to try long here, guys. I'm long. I'm in a long here. Seeing if we'll get a pop, maybe 268, 280. I don't know, right up here somewhere. Based off the 15-minute candle closure. Do they get a pop, maybe 266 or so? All right, here's 10 points, guys. Feel free to take profit there. If you took the long, drop a W in the chat. It's over 10 points. I think we'll take that, right? Kind of see who wins the battle between the Bulls and the Bears here. There's a struggle going on, guys. So you had another winning trade. There's 261. So there's the pop, right? Just taking what we can get in this nasty kind of chop range, guys. We're in the chop range. So if you took the long, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. If you faded DMONEY, you got slayed. So we'll see what we can come up with here. You can kind of tell that it's, I mean, we're in a 65-point range, guys. And it's the day before NFP. So I'm hoping that we get, like, you know, some solid kind of, we need to get out of this range, obviously, but we're clearly just in a range. So we've had multiple trades. It's only 12:34. I think we've had probably 4 trades. I had one loser. That was, I mean, a chop trade. So see what else we can get here. Still early. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. They're not giving us much to work with here, chat, as of yet, right? No expansion in either direction. So all right, guys. Let me check something here, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, man. Well, I mean, we'll see what else we can get here, guys. Yeah. I just took care of that, so we're good. We're good here. We're good. Don't you worry. Right now, just kind of stuck here in the range, guys. We'll see what happens, right? I mean, we've had already, how many trades, guys? 4 trades. Just got to be patient here. Typically, I mean, there's range to the downside. There's range to the upside, right? You got a target up here. If we break to the top of the range, that's like break above the top of the range. That's like the short-term kind of level. If we lose the bottom of the range, obviously this would be the first target, guys. And then obviously the ORB low, 30,087 chat, right? Just kind of be mindful of that. So there's room either way, right? We've had already multiple trades, I think 4 trades or so. Brother, less short and long at the same time. Yeah. Trading prop firms, most props do not allow you to hedge because that's basically hedging, right? So I would say be careful with that. That's a way to get banned from prop firms if you're hedging. So I definitely won't be doing that. But thank you for the thank you for the, you know. Did Ginger pick up PW's car? She's actually headed now to pick it up. So she's actually headed now. All right, so you're getting some rejection here, chat. Is this like the real kind of deal, right? Is this the real move? You're getting a sell-off here, right back down. 30-minute previous candle was bearish right off the opening range. Got a rejection here. So, you know, we're going to lose the bottom of this range. Pretty nice drop. You know, so you want to probably a push up here and then a rejection back down, guys, back below 214, and you could be probably targeting this lower box, right? I think that's the thought process here. Let it push up a little, and you know, but we need confirmation that we're going to break this and not just push right back up. We've seen this before, right? Bottom of the range, back to the top of the range. You gotta love some of these comments. That is correct. I mean, yeah, I think it's a truck. She said she was picking up a truck for PW, so I'm assuming it's a truck, guys, based off her text to me. So she was just telling me that they were meeting here to go down there and pick up his truck. So I think it's a truck. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's a truck, guys. We got 2,000 people rocking out here, guys. You like the break here to the downside, I think. It's looking a little weak here, chat. I'm going to try a quick short, see if we get a break towards 186 or so. If we get chopped, we get chopped. I mean, that's just the market right now, so not much you can do about it, right? If it pushes back up, then that's fine. Might have to re-enter on the next candle, but got room to 180 or lower to the downside if they flush McGush. So let's see how this plays. The funny thing is, you get a solid candle, chat, and then the candle you get in on is they want to take all day, right? Don't you love when that happens? Like they don't give you the move. Look at the previous candle. So You can see the rejection here. We just need more continuation lower. 30-minute chart looks like a bleed out, guys, to the downside, right? Got 17 minutes though, so I needed to go here, pick up some points. Come on. And they're pushing it back up. So let's see if we get a flush. Or a yoke. Either or. So basically the box chat is down here at 185 or lower, right? Top of the box is 191, but we're not, you know, kind of breaking down. I needed to go. The bottom of the box is 130 or so. So there's a lot of downside, but, you know, will it kind of give us the continuation move here? We're gonna find out. It took us a while to break that box. If we get back inside of it, guys, I'll probably scrap the trade, right? So, because I don't want to kind of deal with the consolidation. Maybe I have to re-enter on a retracement. That's been the kind of move of the day. So, need to be mindful of that. I needed to kind of pick up steam here and not kind of wick off. 185. 210. Yep, kind of pushing back up here, so I don't like that, guys. We're back inside the box, so I'm going to close the trade. I'm not going to get chopped, right? I need probably a higher entry, guys, for a short, so I'm probably looking to re-enter. I just don't want to get chopped. And I think there's more downside, right? So try it one more time. Can we get a break here? Come on. Getting a foolery here, guys. Oh, man. There's the wick again. Come on. Yep, no follow through here, chat. So you gotta love that. Probably just end up wanted basically this candle to kind of fall through the floor and not give us the push back up, and they're not doing that, guys. So had a few points and then we're right back inside the range again. So kind of explains the thought process here. So not giving it a ton of room. You know, you hate when you get a bullish, basically pin bar 5-minute chart that closed out, because a lot of times they're going to reverse it right back up. So it was looking promising for a second and not so much anymore. So I'm going to close. Oh, man, just the definition of chop, I guess, right? So a few points and then push right back up. Might want a higher entry, guys. Might need a higher entry, right? Like kind of retesting maybe 245 or so. So if that's the case, then I'll look to re-enter. See how this candle got bullish. See the push. Didn't want to be kind of sitting there in front of that, right? Because that wasn't ideal price action for shorts. All right, now we're starting to kind of sell off here, guys. You know, got a minute, 20 seconds left. Got up to 30,241, and is that enough to kind of flush my gush? Kind of like an EMA entry, right? That would have entry at 240, stop on the other side of the EMA, and then you're trying to see if you get a rejection back down, and then all of a sudden they give us the short that we wanted towards the box here, 188, guys. I mean, you got to be bearish, I think, here. Until they kind of tell you otherwise. I think stop above 240 here, and then you let it ride. So that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I think and you're trying to target lower here towards. All right, there's right at 10 points. Let's see if we can get a flush here, chat. We've had multiple chop trades, and we've had some winners that ended up getting chopped because of the market, right? That's just what it is right now. What they're kind of doing. So, yep. Yeah, see that previous candle, they might want to dig into that top wick. Oh man, they're gonna want to dig into that top wick, guys, probably before going lower again, because this is what I'm talking about right here. They might want to dig into that top wick a little bit before flushing lower. 5-minute chart. Everything right now is getting retested. Every top wick is getting dug into, guys, before the move. So very kind of nasty price action here. No follow through, right? $30,225. We needed to fall through the floor, to be honest, for this trade to kind of work. All right, you got 10 points, guys. There it is. There it is. We finally got. All right, so there's a nice 15-pointer there, plus, right? There it is. What a crazy market, guys. Somebody said they were going long. Yeah, use the code PW. So you gotta love it. So yeah, if you went long, use the code PW, because the problem is we're dropping. We're just literally kind of, it's getting retracements on the way down, right? You know, so you had over 15 points there, guys. Drop a W chat if you took the short, you got paid. If you faded DMONEY, use the code PW because you probably got slayed. So, oh man. This chop fest, I stay out. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think we are gonna head lower, guys, towards the box that I got mapped out on the chart. 187 or lower. I think we head there. Just taking some time. Kind of, this is a slow grind to the downside, chat. That's what this is, right? And you're not going, this is not a random kind of trade, guys. We're looking at the higher time frame and the rejections off of the ORB, the previous candle closure, right? Now, if this, we have to be careful down here towards 190 or 180 or so, basically inside of the box, because the previous 1 hour candle closed basically there, right? So we got to be a little cautious once we hit the box, because that could be a reactionary level right back up, chat. How many trades? Yeah, I think we've had at least 5 probably winning trades. Couple of chop trades that was in profit and didn't take it off as well. I mean, that's just life, guys. Not much you can do in the markets like this, right? I mean, I think that's pretty good so far because of what we're dealing with, right? I mean, you got to call it what it is, but there is at least probably 4 or 5 winning trades, I think. It's like so frustrating though, chat, when you look at like this candle and it gives you a solid like drop of let's measure that out real quick, right? So this candle here, almost 40-point drop, and then now we want to get wiki wick action again. It's like, why? Just give me the follow through to the downside. Come on, man. Come on, man. Slow grind down equals bazooka coming. Yeah, there's something coming, chat. I mean, you got the 1 hour candle getting ready to close out here in about 5 minutes or so, right? So maybe that's, you know, they're kind of waiting for that, for a decent kind of movement. Who knows? I don't know, chat. I'm just taking bits and pieces of what the market's giving right now, because quite honestly, that's all it's giving, right? It's not giving you expansive moves. Maybe we get a drop again now. You got a top wick, you know, formed on the current candle. You would have to put your stop at like 229, and then you try to see if we go lower, right? But if you notice the management, the risk management here, chat, I'm basically just, I'm not giving it, right? Because if we're not getting a follow through, I'm not holding the trade. I'm just basically chopping it, and that's how you kind of manage your account, in my opinion, to stay green without having to kind of, right? In a market like this currently at the moment. It's a pump now? Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll see you at 190. We'll see you at the box, top of the box. There's 199, right? So you gotta account for the higher time frame, right? So got a few minutes left. Tony Brock. Yeah, I mean, guys, I'm just telling you that, right? There it is. So like I said, I'll see you at the top of the box, sir. So there it is. It's just taking a while to kind of drop, guys. Your entry has to be off basically wicks, and you're trying to ride it for the best entry, right? Now, like I said earlier, this could be the bounce area, because this was a 1 hour, you know, we're getting close to that previous 1 hour candle's low, right? Which was 186, chat. So this could be a bounce area now that we've hit the level. So just kind of be mindful of that. And this is what we're basically kind of looking at, right? This was a reactionary level. Looking for shorts. I'm gonna wait now, obviously, for the 1 hour candle to close. I mean, it might flush lower to the bottom of the box. Like I said, if we kind of get momentum going to the downside, I think the ultimate kind of area initially would be 30,000, like 90. But this is a 1 hour support level, guys, that we're kind of tapping into because it's a previous candle's low right down here. So we need to be cautious to see if it kind of holds up or they flush it through the floor. So gonna wait for the 1 hour candle to close out. While we kind of wait, guys, I got you covered with the weather report. Don't you worry. So we got you covered. Current temperature right now, Fort Lauderdale chat, currently 89 degrees. The high today is going to be 90. It's cloudy outside, and the low overnight was 80 degrees. So it looks like there is a 65% chance of rain today, chat. So, but that's not going to start till approximately 6 o'clock. So you got some time if you're in the South Florida area to kind of run some errands and get some stuff done without having to deal with the rain. So you got sunset coming up here at 8:16. And looks like clear skies for the rest of the night. So that is your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. The rich girl already pouring here. Where are you at, the rich girl? Somebody said they took an easy point, 5 points on the short. Yeah, I think you know, that's the move here, right? So happening right at the end of the 1 hour candle. Gee golly willigers, chat. Gee golly willigers. 50-point drop. Good information, DMONEY. Good to know as I start packing for my Florida trip on the weekend. Hey, hopefully, yeah, it looks like there's some rain in the forecast for the weekend, right? Unfortunately, about 55% chance of rain. So just be mindful of that. All right, 1 hour candle just closed out, chat. Maybe you get a push up, form some kind of top wick, and then do they expand this thing lower, right? That's the question here. This is a reactionary level, though. Last time we were here, we had a bounce all the way back up to 30,350 area, chat. So we need to be a little cautious of that. You had a 20-point bounce already. Kind of right back up. You know. So now, do they pop those previous candles highs? Or do we start to kind of sell back off here to the downside? Yeah, I mean, it's looking a little weak. Looking a little weak here, guys, at the moment. Still some time, though. So, yeah, you probably don't want to, you know, it's hard to want to kind of go against the grain. This is the first 5 minutes of a new 1 hour candle. A lot of times they will try to push it up to form that top wick. So, even if they're going to drop it lower, chat. So we'll have to see. Rejection off of 216. Yeah, so the 30-minute candle looks rough, right? Looks bearish, chat. You got a top wick that has been formed already. Do we kind of challenge the bottom of the box? That's the question. Or do they kind of push it right back up? Could be in for a bit of a chop because unfortunately we're in between basically kind of like two areas, guys. We just rejected that previous consolidation area and we hit a support area, right? So it's kind of like you're in the middle of two ranges basically. A support area and basically a resistance area. You're smack dab in the middle. So who's gonna win this battle? If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got 2,200 plus people tuned into the show, so I appreciate the support, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I think the shorts here would be the move, right? Trying to ride it to the bottom of the box. If it pops basically back above like 219, then I think you exit here, guys. It already dropped. It already dropped, guys. I'm sorry. It already dropped right at 15 points, right? The bottom of the box is, you got room to 142. So will it drop lower? I don't know. Pretty much got in with no drawdown. So now it'll probably push right back up. That's just the kind of price action we've had. So inside of the range, just kind of saw it selling off. So there's over 10 points, 15 points. We'll take it off before it kind of pushes back, guys. You had some room there, right? You hate those trades, like kind of sometimes you get in and it takes off right away. 13 seconds left on this candle. Maybe the next one pushes up and then forms a top wick and then it spans lower. So maybe they're kind of stalling. We'll see. All right, well, if you held, you got more points because you just had a drop to 159. Bottom of the box, chat, 134. Could be more downside here, kind of stepping in, I think, for another short opportunity. Got to be quick, I think, but I think they are picking up momentum to the downside, so it seems. 134 is the bottom of the box. For the short, chat. $15-minute candle, yeah, I mean the 15-minute candle looks bearish as well. You got a clean rejection off the 200 EMA, chat. I think this thing is gone. I'm in a short here, riding it down, guys. Trying to see if we'll get to 136 or so. It looks weak, but come on. $137. It's over 10 points. Can we get more to the downside? It's not looking like it. Kind of hate, you know, you see the bottom of the range and I see a clean rejection on the top of the range, but you know, you need something to kind of take us down there, and we're yoking right back up. So Definitely kind of like some choppiness going on here, guys. You got to take what you can get, I think, in this kind of market. I had over 10 points and wanted basically more continuation here. You can kind of see what I was looking at on a 30-minute chart and a 15-minute chart. You had a clean rejection basically right off the 200 EMA, so that should mean that we're going lower. Problem is that you know, we're so early in the higher time frame candle that they might want a retracement back up. I mean, that's just what it is. That's just the kind of market we're in. You get 10 points or so, 15 points, you probably got to scrap it, guys, because everything is getting retraced at the moment, right? Before going in the desired direction. So it seems. Ultimately wanted the bottom of the box towards 135, and that's not looking right. You're kind of bouncing right out of this level. So yeah, you got to be careful in these kind of, you know, we know that this is a 1 hour chart, basically kind of support level from a previous let's see, what time was that? Actually today, that was 10:45. So 10 o'clock candle, basically 1 hour chart, guys. You had a bounce from here. So, you know, will that kind of play out here, or do we get the downside kind of stepping in? That's the question. Looking a little bullish here, top of the box. Looking a little pushy, to be honest. Like they want to kind of pop that box. I mean, try to kind of ride this thing out, guys. Not gonna give this a lot of room. Might take the few points here and kind of look for the next setup. All right, there's over 10 points. All right, 15 points. Well, I think we'll take that, guys. Oh, man. What a joke. Just no follow through here, guys. No follow through, right? I want the bottom of the range, but I mean, yeah, 15 points there. Basically, honestly averaged in at the top of the box. You guys don't see me do that a lot, but I wanted a rejection off the top of the box and kind of wrote it back down. That's just what it is. So we will see what happens now in this range. If you took the short there, guys, and you held, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. Just kind of waiting now to see what happens. I just basically held. Need to wait for a bear flag. Yeah, we might not get one here though. I'm aware of where we're at, guys. We're basically in a 1 hour support, right? So that's just what it is. We're currently in a 1 hour support level. So we could easily bounce from this area. So kind of back up. So see how the 5-minute chart right now looks like we're starting to push. Got a bullish pin bar after all the selling pressure that kind of stepped into the market. So the longs actually look a little tasty now off of that previous candle closure, guys. You had a lot of selling pressure, and maybe they're trying to push this thing up for a long. Gonna try it, right? We'll see if we get a pop up here towards 218. Basically the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, maybe 215 or so. So there's 10 points, guys. Can we get more? All right, well, volatility here. You had 10 points. Battle going on between the bulls and the bears. Thought process is that they push it up and try to test that EMA, but having a bit of a hard time so far anyway. A lot of times price EMAs act as a magnet, guys, when price kind of pulls away from it. But if this is a V-shaped recovery, there shouldn't be any issue kind of tapping that EMA on the 5-minute chart. That's the thought process here. So there's 10 points. Can we get up to basically 220 area? Maybe 215. There's over 15 points, guys. Feel free to take profit as necessary here. I think I'll take that off. We'll take the winner. You had over 15 points. If you took the long, you got paid. Drop a W in the chat. Just taking bits and pieces of the market here, chat. You gotta love it. Somebody picked up 19 points. Yeah. Just taking what we can get here, guys. Are we short off the 14? It needs to reject it, right? You need to see a clean rejection, I think, on the 5-minute chart. Other than that, this is a V-shaped recovery, guys, right? Because that previous 1 hour candle was bullish, and we got all the way up to the upper 300s. So that's why, you know, you need to be a little cautious, I think. Every pullback right now, you know, is that an opportunity to get long? That's the question. I don't know yet, right? So sometimes you got to take what you can get when the market's a little choppy. 14 EMA was like the area I was kind of looking at, chat, right? To get tapped 215. And it's to me, they're building up to go there, to be honest. That's what it looks like, chat. 5-minute chart. But we'll have to see how this plays. You can kind of see how you just tapped that. You got pretty close, right? Within like 4 or 5 points, and then a rejection back down. So like I said earlier, this is a V-shaped recovery. We're gonna head higher, right? If we start to kind of sell off here and start putting in lower highs, then, you know, obviously we're headed back to the bottom of the box. Puts us at 137 or lower. So see how you got all these rejections, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. So you're kind of watching to see who wins, I think, the battle. Previous 15-minute candle was a bullish pin bar. We have yet to kind of, you got a ton of time left on this current 15-minute candle, chat. Ton of time left. Bro, I bought MMQ by accident and lost 1,200 on my funded in 2 seconds. What? Oh, man. Were you copy trading? That's crazy. Yeah, I think we're going higher here, chat. For longs. I think we're going higher. I think it's just kind of building up to push higher, chat. I would not be shorting this right now. This looks bullish to me, chat, like we're gonna pop, in all honesty here. Trying another long here, guys, for more upside. Stop is gonna be 186 on this trade, guys. If we get back below basically the bottom of this candle, I'm out. Gonna let it ride, I think, here. And if we lose the low of the candle, so be it, right? That's fine. But I think this is a V-shaped recovery here, guys. There's 15 points, guys. Might take that, actually. Bit of a pullback. Yeah. We'll take that, right? Another over 15-point trade. And I'm glad I took it off. Look at what's happening on a 5-minute chart, guys. Look at the rejection. Right back down. So take the and I think there is more upside here, so might be looking for more, to be honest here, chat. So there's the pop again, right back up. But if you took that long, drop a W in the chat. That was another 15+ point trade, so you gotta love it. Made 37 points on that one, D-Money. Thanks, bro. Hey, you gotta love it. We're rocking and rolling here, chat. Right, I think this is a V-shape. This is looking like a V-shape recovery so far on the 5-minute chart. So I think that's how you got to play it until otherwise, right? Basically, if we start breaking previous candles lows, or we sell off here at the 14 and we can't stay above it, then that's a bearish signal, right? But until then, I think you have to be kind of looking at, you got to play it. You got to see what you got to play it how you see it on the chart. And right now, currently, it's a V shape kind of in progress, guys. Maybe headed up to 260. Think you let it ride. And if it breaks, either current candle low or previous candle low, I think you exit. And you're trying to ride the higher time frame, chat. That's kind of pushing up right now, right? This is the 1 hour chart. I think that's what the move is here. Up towards 250 area. Gaining more strength at the 14. You really would like it if this candle could close above the 14 EMA, and I think you're targeting 250 or higher, right? That's the 50 EMA, chat. 5-minute chart. And this was clearly, like I said earlier, this was a support area, guys, on the 1 hour chart. So we clearly bounced out of it. The last time we went all the way up to 350. So it's not a random area that we're talking about. We're talking about an area that has held up multiple times for more longs here, I think, to this level here, chat. Minimum, right? 258 or so. This was a nice bounce. IB high back to resistance. Yeah, you did say I was a little too early. Yeah, that's all it is. Sometimes you don't get the timing. You're not going to get the timing exactly right on every trade, guys. I like the long here, though, to 250. So basically the 50 EMA. It's looking pretty good. I mean, you got some time you got a few seconds left, about 30 seconds or so, 30 plus seconds on the 5-minute chart. And if that holds, I think you go higher. Right now, you got Tradeify accounts 40% off, guys, using the code PW. Yep. So don't say I didn't tell you, 250, chat. I think that level is in play here. As long as we can hold the 14 EMA, right? Gonna make you work for this trade, chat, right? But who took the long? Who took the long, guys? Drop it in the chat if you took the long there. Who took the W on the long? Like I said, I'm gonna make you work for this one. We can't just give you, you gotta do some work sometimes, right, chat? We gotta kind of make you. All right, so you had quite the push there. You got pretty close. I mean, you got up to 241 before the pullback, right? You held the 14 EMA. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got over 2,200 people rocking out, chat. We should be over 1,000 likes. I've had a ton of winning trades at this point, so should be no reason why we're not sitting well over 1,000 likes. So do your boy a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I think you play this every retracement right now is a long opportunity, guys, until otherwise. Meaning that we need to stay above the 14, right? If we can stay above 30,220 area, I think we head higher, right? And that would be the V-shaped recovery just continuing all the way to basically 280 or higher. So if we lose the 14 and we close below it, chat, then you need to be a little cautious, right? Because that would be a little concerning that we kind of ran out of steam. Could be headed back to the bottom box. So you have to see how this kind of plays out, I think. So 250 was the area up here. We got the 241, so we'll have to see. Shout out to Lord Rez for the $2 tip. You didn't have to do that, but I definitely appreciate it, sir. Kind of losing that 14 now, so you got to be a little cautious, right? Hey, PW didn't do a giveaway for the 1,000 likes. You should have a chat with him, LOL. Oh, man, PW's the boss. Like, why am I going to have a chat with him? PW's the boss. I'm sure, just remind him, guys, he'll make sure it happens on the next stream. NQ_BBL. What up, D-Money? Shout out to NQ_BBL, guys. He has fully embraced his name that we gave him on stream. So you gotta love it, right? So what up, NQ_BBL? Coach of, is it Avalos? Good day, sir. Just got here and I already hit the like button. Hey, I appreciate that. Somebody said they had a Funjon, you had a question. $2 Canadian, he finessed. That's like $1.60. LOL. Check chart. There's nothing to check. We just rejected the 14 EMA. I mean, I see it. I'm not trying to catch every single move. I mean, we've already taken how many trades? So it's only 1:30, guys. How many trades, how many winning trades have I taken already? Somebody call it out in the chat. I know we're gonna have somebody that says 1.5 because that's the running joke, but in all seriousness, right? How many trades have we put on here, guys? Quite a few, right? So I'm not looking to kind of. So now I think what you need to keep an eye out for here is if this candle closes bullish, guys, and it takes out 240, we're headed higher, I would have to say, right? If this candle has the strength to basically take out that previous candle's high, I think we head higher, chat. So just be mindful of that. If it can't, then obviously could be more downside. But I would be looking to see if this candle can take out basically 240 area. I think that would be a sign of strength from the bulls, guys. If it can and we sell off from here, then all right, EMA rejection. It is what it is. You're looking for maybe more downside. And basically, the thought process is that this could be a higher low, right? And then we head higher. So let's see how this candle 5-minute chart plays out. Got to be patient, guys. Kind of let it do its thing, I think, and then try to join the party in that direction. Miguel MC Trades, what's good? D-Money, hey, what's good? How are you? How much capital are you trading at the moment? Trading with at the moment? I got 150K Trader 5 funded accounts, straight to funded accounts actually. And yeah, you're getting a rejection here, guys. So we're starting to kind of get our answer, right? I think that candle needed to take out that high, I think, for more upside. I have quite a few Apex funded accounts as well, so 50K accounts. But this is a rejection. I mean, you got to call it what it is, right? At the moment, we just rejected. I'm gonna change this music in a second, guys. I don't know what that it had to be Denny's playlist. I made a mistake and clicked on Denny's playlist, chat. So I apologize. We're back. I hope he's in the chat. It's gonna be hilarious, chat. So Denny today, he had the nerve to call me, guys. Then he called me and he was like, "Oh, hey, I can't believe, I was running on the beach. I get my jog on and I got a lot of blisters from running on the beach." And I cut him off and I said, "Denny, you know what? Don't try to get out of the next basketball game, sir. Now you want to try to tell people that you had an injury, right? And that's the reason why you lost the second game. We're not going for that. I want to make sure you guys are up on game, so to speak, chat, because Denny's trying to pull a fast one on us here. I know a fast one when I see it, chat. And he definitely tried to pull a fast one. I told him, I said, "No, sorry, Bob, right? You're gonna take the beat down and there's nothing you can do about it." Oh man, unreal, chat. Yeah, so apparently he has a lot of blisters on his feet. Like, I mean, like what? And I told him, I said, "What were you thinking? What were you thinking, Denny?" Unreal, chat. Unreal. You're getting a bit of a rejection here. I do see that. And then a reaction. For a possible short, chat. I do see that. It looks bearish. It looks like there's some downside kind of creeping in here. That bullish momentum kind of got dried up at the moment. The 1 hour chart is bearish. Well, it's bullish, but it's barely hanging on. So was this simply a 1 hour retracement to kind of go lower, right? That's what you're kind of looking at. But unfortunately, we're right back in the support box that we rejected out of off the low down here at 150 area, right? Got up to 240 and then rejected off. So see how this plays. So do we try a short here, guys? After that rejection, do we try a short? Let it ride basically down to the bottom of the box, possibly. Stop above 214, basically the EMA. because if it breaks the EMA and kind of goes higher, 223 I think would be the ultimate kind of level, right? Or do we wait for it to kind of form a top wick and then try to short it down? That's probably the better, you have a better stop loss here. All right, there's 205. All right. Let's see, 225. All right, I'm going to try a short here, guys. Stop is going to be back above the previous 5-minute candle, and it's probably going to chop me right back out. You got to love that, but I'm going to place it here. Seeing if we'll get a drop for new lows. You can kind of see what we're looking at. What we're looking at is that we rejected, but they could easily want to push this thing right back up here, chat. So I'm not going to give it a ton of room. I need it to go and not get back above 223, right? And then you're targeting maybe like 150 or so. So that, I mean, it's a good risk reward trade, because you figure that if we reject and sell off here, we're going to go lower, but they could easily push this thing right back up. It's like one of those days where you have to almost get in on the wicks of the previous candle and you're trying to ride it, but we'll see. But I definitely don't want it back above 224. I basically waited for the top wick to be put in and trying to short it down, guys. But 210 would have been the better entry for like a 14-point stop. So I'm not going to give this that whole entire kind of range, by the way. So I needed to get bearish. And they're pushing it. So you got to love it. We've had this multiple times where you have to kind of, you know, sometimes you got to enter higher, guys, on a short, right? Because you don't want to get chopped up, but we'll see if the bears step in here, take us lower. So now I don't want us back above 212, to be honest, chat. I'm going to move this down to like 218, 215 or so. Well, nah, yeah, we'll do like 215. I don't want us basically above the current candle's high. High of the candle's 210.75. So if it breaks that, I don't want to be in it anymore. That's how I'm gonna play it, guys. Kind of manage the trade, right? It is what it is. If it stops me out, it stops me out. But at least I had a control stop. And that candle closed bullish, so it's not great. It's probably gonna pop that high. But, I mean, we got to stop in. You let the trade ride, guys. You're trying to see if we get more downside now. Looking for a swipe of these lows down here. Preferably below, like, 184. And they're pushing it. Yep. All right, so we're going to get stopped here, more than likely. And that's fine. I feel like there's another short coming, guys, and it might be higher. Might have to get in higher. I'm going to close that out. I'm not even going to give it more. There might be another short coming here, chat, and maybe it was right off the 14, so I might re-enter actually because we're rejecting again, but at least my stop would be controlled and I'm able to ride it from 212. Get back above there. I don't want to be short anymore, so trying to ride it down to maybe 184. That was the original like level, right, that I wanted. Sometimes the EMA is the best entry, guys. I didn't wait for the EMA tap, right, at 213. I got in a little my entry wasn't the greatest on that, so I wasn't willing to kind of give it more room just because of what's been happening with price. And then now, since we had the EMA tap, maybe we head lower. You got 3 minutes left on this candle. I like the hesitation so far. I needed to flush. So we'll see. Had a couple choppy trades that just, you know, you feel like we're going lower here, maybe to 157 or so. But the thing is, your entries on choppy on a choppy session matter, because if you get in too low, you didn't basically account for a deep enough retracement, then you need to kind of be mindful of that. I know some people like to kind of average in on it. You guys saw that earlier. I had a winning trade. I averaged in. Didn't really want to average in on that one, but I think we had lower here. So kind of selling off here from 213. And you're looking for this down here, I think 184 to possibly get hit. There it is. I mean, we're right at it, chat. Give it a second, see if we'll flush it or not. Kind of bouncing up. We'll close that out, right? You got so close to the TP. I think there's more coming here, guys. Somebody said they held it, picked up 10 points. Yeah. If you took the short, dropped the W there. You got to tell me we can't get down to 140. Like, this is crazy, guys. They're just kind of propping this thing up, man. That's what I feel like. They're just propping it up, chat. We've already had the retracement, right? We've already had the retracement. We had a rejection off the EMA. We had a bearish engulfing candle. I just feel like we're going lower, but they're giving you all these crazy kind of bounces before kind of making it happen. That's the thing that's a little frustrating here. So and then they'll give us one candle that's going to be 40 points or 50 points, guys. You know that's coming, right? That's what they're going to do. They're going to give us one candle that's like 50 points. Shorts look, I mean, they look good. The shorts look good here, chat. For continuation, next candle pushes up, forms some kind of top wick, and then we expand lower here, guys, towards 165. Looks good. So maybe now we get a top, we get a retracement, right? Because that's what's been happening, and then you get a flush lower, guys. It's already happening. It's already happening, chat. Oh, man. I just saw a comment that we got to read in a second. All right, another push up. You want that. And then expansion to the downside here, guys. Towards 160 or lower. Come on. Flush, flush, flush. Let's try it, guys. Let's see if we get the expansion now. Oh, there it is. There's 10 points. Come on, just flush. Oh, man. It's going to yoke up again. Yeah, you got basically down here to like 165 or lower. They refuse to kind of give you all the points at once, guys. It's crazy. It's like 10 points. That's all they're giving on these drops so far. Will the bazooka step in here and take us lower? You got room. This candle has 12 minutes left. All right, there's 15 points, chat. Feel free to take profit there. Over 15 points. There's over 20 points, guys. There it is. There it is. We will take that. Make no mistake about it. You gotta love it, chat. There is over 20 points. So if you took it, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. We will take that. So right, we're just taking bits and pieces of the market, guys. That's all. So you gotta love it. Got a 20 point plus winning trade there. So we've had multiple, just taking what we can get, doing some scalps. Give me 1 second, chat. Who keeps talking about ES? Yeah, you gotta calm down, man. If you keep spamming, we're gonna have to give you a timeout. We're not trading ES. We're trading NQ. I know that there's correlation sometimes, but we're not. I don't actually correlate ES. I know PW does, and it works for him. But I don't, right? So you keep, I understand that you're passionate about ES, but you need to kind of chill out. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to calm you down here, buddy. I smell a top out. It's ma'am, not buddy. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, let's do this. Check your activity here. Oh, man. Justin, Duke, ES, and NQ are not working together today. Yeah. Who knows? Were you watching the game tonight, D? I don't know. I don't know yet, to be honest. I gotta figure out. I don't have my daughter tonight, guys. I had her last night. I don't have her tonight. I have her. I actually have my daughter this weekend, chat. So we'll see. One hour candle. Yeah, 1 hour candle is an indecision candle, right? I mean, you gotta, and I mean, clearly it's indecisive because we've had bounces, we've had drops. That makes sense, right? I mean, you got 8 minutes left on the current candle. I mean, that makes a lot of sense in my opinion. That it's telling you exactly what we all know, that it's been a battle. between the bulls and the bears currently at the moment. The great thing about being able to kind of trade chop ranges, being able to trade momentum, chat, and all that, right, is that you're still able to kind of catch some trades. They might not be huge trades from a point standpoint, but quite honestly, the market hasn't really given you a ton of that since we started streaming, right? I mean, that's just what it is. So do we head lower from here? I think so. I mean, we just had another rejection off the 14 EMA. That level has kind of been holding up. Maybe we kind of flush lower now. I don't know, right? You're in that less than 10-minute kind of time frame for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out, and maybe we get more kind of clarity in the next 1 hour candle. So, but this looks like a W pattern, right? You see how you got the drop, retracement, drop. So we got to be a little cautious again in this area, guys, because we bounced the last time we were down here. So it's kind of like you need something convincing to kind of want you to join the party. But I think we had a bounce the last time we were in this range. So same thing could occur here. Wouldn't be shocked if we get a push right back up, chat, towards 218 or 240 area. Because you can kind of see the W, right? You had a drop, push, drop, current candle push. And then maybe we head up to 216 to 230 for a long, chat. Just kind of ranging, but I think that's clearly that's what happened before. We're gonna try it, I think, for a long here, guys. Let's see if it works or not. Trying to target like 230 or so. And that's simply just a pattern, guys, we see on the chart, right? Doesn't mean that it has to play, but we'll try it and see if it kind of gets legs to the upside or not. The last time we were down here, we had a bounce. So will it play out? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Not looking too hot. All right, here's a new 5-minute candle. I need to pull that up. Yep. Kind of getting a rejection here. Not great. Yep. So yeah, we're getting a sell-off here, guys, it seems. But let's see how this plays. We bounced the last time we were down here, so a lot of times you get similar kind of price action. So let's see if the bulls step in here, or do we head back lower. 15-minute candle, you know, you got a bottom wick. Is that enough to kind of push us higher? I don't know, right? Not looking too hot, so I'll probably end up chopping it. 30-minute candles bearish. Yep. Not looking too grand here. Basically saw on the 5-minute chart that the last time we were here, guys, we had a bounce, right? And we ended up actually at 240, believe it or not. So obviously that doesn't mean that we have to hold, but this was a buy zone basically, right? This was a support area that clearly right now is not holding, so probably end up chopping it. You got the new 1 hour candle coming up here. It is bearish, yeah, right? Current candle's bearish, long bottom wick, long top wick. So not looking too hot. Kind of pre-NFP, choppity chop kind of price action here. $15-minute looks like a rejection candle at the moment. Long wick, top and bottom though. Yeah, not looking hot. Not looking hot. The Bulls have kind of... The Bulls took a nap, guys. Basically. So this trade is not kind of probably going to play out. You got 1 minute and 23 seconds left on the 1 hour candle. Wanted to bounce basically out of this support area. Previous support area, I'll say that, right? 4 hour candle looks super heavy at the moment. And the Bears have said hold my beer here, so $160 area kind of stuck here, and that's kind of strange that we are kind of stuck, right? So all right, so we know that the bottom of the box is 140. That was the level that we wanted earlier, and we could be approaching. All right, here's a new 1 hour, guys. Previous candle was... I might have to do a little action here, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me see something. Because that bottom wick... so the previous candle's low was 30,152, guys. Little average in there for a push back up. Think we build that top wick, even if they're going to go lower. Maybe the top wick needs to be formed. Might have to end up taking this off. I basically wanted, yeah, I'm gonna take it off. I think I wanted 190 area. Somebody said it would drop. Yeah, it's looking weak here. You had about 10 points there, and that's about it. All right, Well, there's 15 points. And remember, guys, this was a buy zone. That's why, right? This was a buy zone, 1 hour time frame buy zone. Figuring 193 might get hit. There it is. There it is. I think we'll take that off, guys. You gotta love it there. So you basically was able to kind of recover that. I think the 5-minute chart, guys, so when you kind of look at the 5-minute chart, yeah, we had that bearish candle that closed kind of going into the 1 hour open. But the reality is, the last time we were down here, we were able to get, if this is a W pattern, the question is this a true W pattern, guys? And if it is, we are headed higher. We're gonna literally go up to maybe 280 or higher. And I know it sounds weird, but you got the drop, push, drop, and then this would be a bottom, and we head higher. Now, if it's not a W pattern, obviously, I mean, I think the odds are that we break the bottom of the range, right? We break below 138 and we head lower towards 87. Something's coming, chat. It's just a matter of kind of letting it play out. If you took that long there, guys, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. I had to basically kind of, I'm not gonna lie, average in on that because we were kind of holding up in the zone, so wasn't gonna close that out, kind of going into the 1 hour, because that 1 hour chart, a lot of times a new candle, when it opens up, it forms the top wick, right? So that's the push that I needed to kind of get me going. So it is what it is. Somebody said it's going to that line. You're saying 30,087? Maybe. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. Previous candle was bearish, 1 hour chart. 4 hour candle, previous candle was bearish as well. So, we'll find out. What's going to be interesting, I know we got NFP tomorrow, chat. This is a lot of selling pressure, like back to back on the higher time frame, right? This is the 4 hour chart, guys. That's a lot of selling pressure in an uptrend overall, right? When the market was kind of pumping. So just kind of be mindful of that a lot of times, you get an explosion. See how we're building a bottom here, guys? We're not really breaking down as of yet. Could be another opportunity here, to be honest, for a long. And then all of a sudden we pop, right? So we'll see how this plays. I know it's could be, some people are not used to kind of trading support areas, guys, or like, whatever you want to call them, reactionary levels, like whatever, right? But you basically just map it out on a higher time frame, and then you go down to the lower time frame for entry. And we've done nothing so far the entire session but range, right? Pretty much. So at some point that will change. Whether that's today or not, that remains to be seen. So ICT, a support and resistance area is not ICT. I don't know what you're talking about. This is literally a support and resistance area off the 1 hour chart. You literally go to Google and put in support and resistance. This is just basic trading here. So this is definitely not ICT. If you go to the 1 hour chart and you map out the low of the previous candle, that's where we're at. And if you look at the reactionary, like the last time we had a bounce, it was from this area. That's simple support and resistance. I don't know what you're talking about. So, but I was joking. Oh, okay. Oh, man. What pair are you trading? Yeah, I'm trading NQ futures market. I think we're going down to 155 and then higher. Maybe. I think we bounce though. I think this is a bounce zone that we're in, guys. I really do. I think we're going. I don't know if we're going down that low or not. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. I appreciate the support, chat. I don't take it for granted. We're sitting here. We got almost 2,400 people rocking out. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray for an afternoon show. Make no mistake about it. So currently the most viewed afternoon show in the space. Don't take that for granted, guys. I appreciate the support. Oh, man. Trump speaks in about an hour. Maybe that drop to 100, then pump it. That would be sweet. Yeah, maybe. Not sure. I mean, we're going to find out either way. But, I mean, I know until this box gets broken, guys, this is basically a buy zone, right? That's how I trade. Until it gets broken to the downside, it's basically a buy zone. Because that's what's been happening, right? Every time we get down here, boom, right back up. From here, boom, right back up. Now, it could very well be that this, you know, I do see all the selling pressure here, like lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, right? You do see that. But you need continuation, obviously, to go lower. That's the problem. You need to flush that box, need momentum in the market. Somebody said Trump is getting ready to speak in about an hour or so. Maybe that's the caveat. Maybe that's what we're kind of waiting on. I don't know, chat. Maybe he can tell us how he made $1 billion. Yeah, that's crazy, chat. If you guys did you guys see that? See the push? Trump made over how much did he make, guys? Almost $1 billion or something. Trading with crypto. So dropped the coins and then obviously got out. Oh, man. 1.5. Yeah, that's crazy, chat. That is crazy. Oh, man. All right, well, we're just kind of waiting here, guys. Let this thing kind of play out, right? If it rejects here, which it looks like it's starting to kind of try to go lower slowly, will there be follow through? That's the question. That's all you want. You don't really care as a momentum trader what direction, guys, they send it. You just want follow through, to be honest. Sitting here at 30,166, chat. And maybe we're getting it now to the downside. Let me draw this box over, because so remember the Opening range low 30,087.75, guys. So if we break the box to the downside, I mean, that's right at 50 points. And obviously, if we lose that, you got way more downside to kind of creep in, right? So two minutes, 39 seconds left on the current candle. Been doing this pattern where you get a drop candle, then you get a retracement back up, then you get a drop. You gotta love how that kind of prints, but that's what it's been doing, guys. Over 2,300 people rocking out, and we are currently sitting from a like standpoint. You know I had to pull it up, chat. We're currently sitting at 860 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. We've had a ton of winning trades here in this choppy market. Day before NFP, we got the 2,328 people rocking out, chat. That is, if I'm not mistaken, by a landslide, guys. We are currently the most watched afternoon show. So I don't take that for granted, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Trying to help do my part to help grow the channel. If you're not subscribed, we rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. Trying to make a little monies. Kind of waiting for this 5-minute candle to kind of close out. Love you. I love you. That's because I bring friends. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't take it for granted, guys. I appreciate the support. Tell a friend to tell a friend, chat. I definitely appreciate it. Trying to get to 20,000 views, kind of climb from there, right? But I think the goal is to hit 20,000 first, guys, for the afternoon show, and then keep the party going, right? Obviously to the upside. So we had like 18,700 views total yesterday, so we're almost there. Tell a friend, tell a friend to tell a friend, chat. This looks bearish now, kind of losing the lows there. They're gonna flush it. Don't flush it before the new candle opens up. Just let that new candle open up and push up on us so we can get an entry for a short, please. In queue. Come on, man. Push up. Form a top wick. Yeah. Shorts here are the move, clearly, guys, to the downside. I think we try to break 140 here. But I wanted a deeper top wick. We might not get it. I think we just got to take what we can get here, guys, on a short opportunity to the downside here. For a potential break of the box. For lower lows. Don't chop me. Come on, just flush. Oh, and there's the chop. You gotta love this kind of price action, guys. Can we get at least 10 points on the short? There's 10 points, guys. All right, flush the box. There it is. That's the bottom of the box, guys, so I'm not really gonna hold that, right? I needed to break the box, so quick little 10-pointer. If it drops lower, I may re-enter for another short here. And I think we head towards lower 100. Got to be careful here, though. When you look to the left, we had a bounce the last time we were here. So I need a clean break of the box, guys. Just taking what I can get, right? So had a quick 10-pointer there, and then I would have loved, honestly, a larger top wick, chat. Kind of push up, form a top wick above like 170, and then expand lower, right? And we didn't get that yet. So that's the only thing I don't like about this. Because every drop has had a retracement. See how we're pushing right back up? This is what I was cautious of here. Ideal entries up here higher, and then you try to ride it down for more points as well. So, but I mean, it's trying. 15-minute candle, bottom wick as well. See all these top wicks, guys. This is ridiculous. I mean, if you really look at this and you think about it, chat, look at all these wicks on the 15-minute chart. Wick, right? That's how bad it's been. The price action's been horrible. So you have to try to anticipate that there's going to be another wick, and maybe it isn't. I don't know, but that's what the move has been, right? That you get a retracement up before continuation down. Got to be a little cautious, I think. $30,147. Right back up. Right back up. D-Money, you spit so much game and have saved me on so many occasions. I want to thank you. Hey, Buster Guru, thanks for the kind words. This is what you didn't. This is exactly what I was talking about, chat, right here. Right? See how we're pushing back up? We've done this all session. So like you can't get married in the market like this, right? Because especially if your entry is not the greatest. $168. I mean, that's 30 points. But yeah, I would love a deeper kind of retracement, guys, and then try to short it back down. I mean, that's 20 points. 20-point stop, I think. Let me see. All right, we're getting closer. Yeah. I'm going to try a short here, guys. So my stop is going to be basically probably like 185. If it breaks that, then, you know, it is what it is. Trying to target back towards like 138. Actually, oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. It is not. Yeah, I mean, everything is retraced, guys. Everything is retraced. That's just what it is. You gotta love it. Put it on the other side of the EMA, but They might have not been. It might not be high enough, guys. In all honesty, right? But they might want to push that EMA and then kind of reject it off of the EMA. So it might have to get another entry. Who knows? Obviously, you'll be targeting like 140, so or lower. Yeah, like 136 or so. But every single, it feels like almost every single trade has had a retracement. And you could have the direction right, but it's just that you know, you might have to get in closer to the 14, right? And then kind of expect a retracement down. So we'll see how this plays out. Who knows? All right, so I think now smart guys move the stop down, right? We're not going to risk that much here. It already gave the top wick. So if it doesn't push, then it's probably a chop trade, right? So you don't want to move it to like 71. Only going to risk minimum points here, guys. Got to manage this kind of choppiness here. You want to flush to the downside here. Only risking like 5 or 6 points. Trying to make TP will be down at 36 or so, right? Almost 30 points, risking like 5 or 6 points. Pretty good trade, right? Risk reward. You want to see it go, guys. You don't want to see this thing push all the way back up to the EMA. If that's the case, I might have to re-enter higher, and that's okay, right? But I'd rather kind of not put everything on the table here. Come on, man. Just flush. Yep. Yeah, it looks like they want a deeper retracement. There it is. Stopped out. So probably want a deeper retracement, guys. Again. So probably got to enter higher. But I'm okay with that, to be honest. I'm 100% okay with that trade. So this will be the level that you're kind of watching now, right? For a potential another short, guys. And then stop would be like 190. Trying to ride it back down if it can reject here. And that's okay, right? So then you're looking for maybe down here. That's how you got to trade this kind of market, guys. Right? I mean, that's all you can do here. So trying to anticipate that this is going to be another a lower high basically put in, and we sell off. If we don't, we don't. That's fine. Not risking a ton of points. And this choppiness. Let's see who wins this battle, guys. The Bulls or the Bears. You got Tradify accounts, 40% off all accounts using the code PW, chat. You're able to bundle and save as well, so you know the vibes. Just kind of waiting for this thing to kind of either pop the highs or give us the lows down there to get retested towards 30,138. There's right at 10 points, guys. Feel free to take profit as necessary here. I'm going to move this down now because it should go right. We shouldn't have to kind of deal with this now. 183. Yep, there it is. 15 points, guys. Gonna move this down. Can't lose on the trade. Feel free to take, if you took the short there, drop the W in the chat. You got paid. I think either way, this will be a free trade here, guys, right? We're not gonna let it kind of come all the way back on us, so we'll put it in profit, see if it drops lower. That was over 15 points though on the drop. Pretty happy with myself as far as managing the trade and the risk, guys, because you guys saw in the last trade, I mean, you gave it a few points and it didn't work. We just took it. I mean, it is what it is, right? We know we needed probably a higher entry to kind of go lower. That's all. And I think that's smart. So that's how you got to kind of trade this market. Where was the dude yelling to go long? Yeah, there's always somebody, guys. And that's fine, right? There's always somebody that's gonna fade you, but you had 15 points here. I'm gonna slide that a little deeper in profit, guys. Can't lose on the trade either way. So there's 15 points. Gonna slide it deeper in profit here. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. You gotta love it. There it is. There it is. You gotta love it. There's over 20 points, guys. That is correct, Demond. There's 25 points. That is correct, Demondo. So you gotta love it. Really good trade management here, chat. I mean, hey, they want to give us a choppy market. We're just gonna try to dissect it here. Make no mistake about it. Move that stop deeper in the profit. You gotta love it. So over 25 points there, and you got more downside creeping in, guys. There's 148. We wanted obviously 135. So, I mean, it is what it is. And I think it gets hit, right? It's slowly grinding down, chat. And I mean, I think that's a good example of kind of like how I use the EMAs. Everybody wants to know how DMONEY uses the EMAs. Well, I mean, that was, to be honest, a textbook example, chat, including the risk management factor, right? Because the pattern has been that we have rejected basically the EMAs multiple times here, chat. Right off the 14 EMA back to the downside. So my first entry, I knew that it was a little bit riskier because they have just basically retraced every move down, right? You got a drop, retracement, you got another drop, retracement, you got another drop, a retracement, you had another drop, and then the current retracement, right? So that's the pattern, guys. So I just simply wanted to get in closer up here to the EMA, and then you try to ride it down. That's all. Why didn't you hold to the bottom? Because I had 25 points and I was content with that. I mean, if you want to hold to the bottom, so be it. But if it yokes you and pushes back up, then what? What I did is, I mean, you saw the risk, man. I literally slid it deeper into profit, right? So I did not let it kind of come back on me because you've been getting those reactions, because quite honestly, it could easily push back up now. So I'm content with 25 points. I mean, I'm not disappointed on it. It was over 25 points actually. So I mean, and this has not been keep in mind, chat, this has been choppy price action. We've had so many winners that, I mean, the losers have been pretty small overall, right? So I think this is kind of like, this is how you have to trade choppy markets, in my opinion. You either trade it the way that I'm trading it right now, in my opinion, or you go down in size to maybe micros and you're able to have larger stops. But if you're looking at trading minis, in my opinion, this is how you trade minis in a choppy market, guys. I mean, I'm literally kind of showing you how, in my opinion, to kind of manage the risks and all that stuff. That's all you can do. This, I mean, look at all these wicks. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. So, I mean, somebody wants to know why you're not holding. Well, we haven't reached the bottom, right? So to the person that was saying, why didn't I hold to the bottom? You see how we're pushing right back up? We haven't reached the bottom. Just because there's a target down there does not mean it has to hit it on the candle that you happen to be in on. Make no mistake about it. Today is the day of retracements. Everything is getting retraced, right? Every move to the downside gets retraced, and then you get continuation. So that's just what it is. Loving the way you trade the chop and explain as you go. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try, right? So not perfect, guys. I'm not going to get everything right. Right, but I definitely try. Guys, we got 2,400 people rocking out here, guys. That is crazy with Lil Ray Ray. We're climbing here, so I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Trying to get, I mean, we should be well, in my opinion, we should be well over 1,000 likes at this point, chat. Just had another winning trade, over 25 points in this choppy market. So we're sitting at 1,000 likes, guys, with 2,400 people. So do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. That is correct, Namondo. See how we're pushing again here? So you never kind of, you know, that's been the pattern, guys. Push right back up. So the person that held, right? So if you held that off the low here, price has rejected 30 points right back up. See how that works? That's why I didn't hold it. Because that's what's been happening. Your best entry is like now, right? For a short, and you're putting your stop maybe above 182, right? You would be trying to anticipate that this high up here gets rejected and we sell off back to the downside, right? That's the safest trade in the choppy market. You gotta, you know where the trade's invalid, and you're trying to kind of do that, right? You got to be a little cautious though. The only strange part I don't like is you got a bottom here, you got another bottom, right? But that would be the thought process, right? If you're trying to get short, you're not trying to get short down here, guys, at like 148. You're trying to get short higher. Put your stop above the previous candle up here, and then you try to ride it back down. So that's just what it is, guys. And you see how you're getting a rejection? Yeah, no breakouts today. Yeah, exactly. You got to know how to, you got to be able to kind of see what price is doing, chat. And then you want to try to mimic that as best as possible, right? In a choppy market, you want to try to mimic it. So the problem is that people subconsciously, they're trying to, you can't force breakout trading, guys, when the market is choppy and ranging, right? You can't force breakouts. You have to be able to adapt and basically trade range market kind of price action. And I had to learn that, guys. And to be honest, I learned that by trading the afternoon session, because PW hired me and put me basically, I was trading obviously the afternoon session, right? So I had to kind of learn that, quite honestly, sometimes in the afternoon, guys, you get choppy price action. That's just what it is, right? And if you're trying to trade right now, breakouts in a market like this, good luck, right? You need to be entering on retracements, guys, and trying to short back down. And that alone, the commentary alone, you could have just picked up 25 points on a short. It's literally planned out as we speak. So Trump is talking. Oh, okay. Why didn't you take it? Because I just literally took a 25-point trade. I don't have to take every trade. Like, are you kidding me? Why didn't you take it? Did you take it? Oh, my goodness, man. Like I'm not... Chat, how many trades have I taken at this point? It's like crazy. Like, people, like, you can't even... It's like crazy, chat. Sometimes people don't even... It's like unreal. Unreal, man. I see why PW replies sometimes how he does. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Because it is just like it's crazy. I did take it, and to answer your question, thanks to you. Yeah, that's great. But great job adapting the money, so I'd rather see you in the morning shift. Yeah, I mean, at some point, you know, PW, at some point, guys, he'll have another race coming up. He'll have something going on where I typically trade the morning when he has something going on, guys. So, right. So, but the afternoon, you know, is typically my slot. PW obviously trades the morning session. So when he doesn't have anything going on, or, you know, that's his slot. And when he does, I will more than likely be trading the morning session. So D-Money finally had it with the chat, LOL. Nah, it's not the whole chat. It's just sometimes, you know, some of the comments are kind of cray-cray. That's all. So, I mean, we've had so many winning trades, guys, kind of trading this kind of range, and it's, you know, it is what it is. Somebody said Trump is speaking. Is he speaking now, guys? Is that what's he's on right now? Got to pull that up. Don't be shy on the likes, guys. We're sitting at only 1,000 likes. That's crazy for the D-Money show, chat. We got 2,400 people rocking out and only 1,000 likes. And we probably had, how many winning trades have we had at this point, chat? How many winning trades? I don't even know. I lost track. .5. Too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's crazy. Yesterday, chat, I think I had 9 winning trades, 1 losing trade or something like that. Maybe a couple losers. I don't know. You guys would know better than me. So, I mean, it's like crazy. That's why I'm saying, like, when people are like, oh, like, well, why didn't you take that one? It's like, well, how many trades? Like, to be honest, I've already it's only 242 and I've taken a ton of trades. So, and somebody's going to come and say, you know, that's just how it is, guys. Somebody's going to say they blew their accounts or whatever. I don't know. It's always kind of strange. So, What's the next setup? Yeah, we'll find out. We will find out. Don't you worry. Oh, man. I missed like 5 short setups entries you called out. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I mean, if you don't see it, you know, maybe you don't see a short, right? And maybe you didn't take it because you didn't see it was a short. That's okay, chat, right? You're not always going to agree with, you know, what I'm seeing or what PW's seeing or what Denny's seeing. But, you know, the thing is that I mean, clearly we're heading down. It's just been it's been a crap fest. The market looks crappy. I mean, the price action has been ridiculous since 12. I mean, look at this. This is like all these wicks top. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy, chat. So, and I think people, and I mean that, and I'm not trying to sound. I think a lot of people in the chat know that I'm like I'm a humble guy, guys, but like I'm not trying to sound cocky or anything. But this market is not necessarily easy to trade. It's not ideal price action, right? Because you're not getting follow through. So, and you're finally getting a break to the downside. Here it is. So it took us almost 3 hours to put in a low below the box, and then we push right back inside of it. So. Let's see what plays here. You got 2,400 viewers. D-Money, well deserved. Hey, I appreciate that. Too much for you. 31. I appreciate that. I don't take the support for granted, guys. To be honest, I don't take that for granted. So I definitely appreciate you guys tuning in, and I try my best to kind of, you know, put it on for you guys as best as possible. It doesn't mean that every trade's gonna win. Doesn't mean I won't get chopped or stopped out on a few trades. I mean, that's trading, right? But overall, you know, try to put it on here. Your insight may be more valuable than your actual trades, your call outs. Yeah, I would like to think so. I would hope so. I'll say that, right? So this box, this is a level of interest, chat. We kind of talked about this at the beginning of the stream, that if we finally get momentum, it's just taking us 3 hours to kind of form this out. But there is more downside. Obviously, we got the bottom of the ORB. 30,087.75. So if you tuned in, if you're just tuning in now, because a lot of times people kind of tune in as we get close to the power hour, guys. I got a poll I got to drop here for you, because believe it or not, we are getting close to power hour. So so get your vote in, chat. I just dropped the poll there. You got 3 options, so let's see how you guys are feeling. Right now, it's looking bearish, like there's more downside towards the bottom box. Kind of stepping in here. That's what it's looking like. There it is. She gone. One candle, guys. One candle, right? Oh, man. There it is. It took us 3 hours to get this move. Kind of funny if you think about it. All right, so that was a 35-point drop. You know, is there more now in the tank? Or are they going to push it all the way back up here, right? You got Trump. Somebody said Trump's getting ready to come on here, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Where can I see that at? Trump speaking? I mean, I would have to pull it up and find out. Somebody in the chat knows, because they were calling it out to me. They were letting me know that that he was getting ready to come on. Typically, like Fox News. The White House actually has a YouTube page as well, so. Just a whole bunch of kind of chop here, but White House YouTube, yeah, that's what I was saying, right? So, I mean, we got pretty close to the box, chat. Question is, do we get down there again, right? And kind of re-challenge those lows. That's the question. You're getting close to the 1 hour candle kind of closing out. So if you look at the 1 hour chart, it is bearish, guys. But if Trump is speaking, let me check to see if you know, be prepared, because there could be some volatility kind of appearing in the market, and then all of a sudden you get a reaction. Let me see here. All right, yeah, it looks like he's, yeah, it hasn't started yet. It says it's will begin shortly, it looks like, right, chat? Yeah, it looks like yeah, it hasn't started yet. So so yeah, I mean, you're kind of watching this now to kind of see I think, right, we start to kind of sell off from here. I think we get to the box. That's the thought process. Kiki _ Carolina, Cape Coral Parkway. So that's where you're at. You're in Cape Coral. I'm actually I grew up in that area. Very familiar with Southwest Florida. Currently in obviously the East Coast of the state. Yeah, I know Fort Myers. Nice. You get more downside here, guys, to the box. It looks like we're headed there, right? Pretty clean rejection. So Pipster said Cape Coral as well. Let's go. Cape Coral in the house. My brother actually lives in Burnt Store area, guys, in Cape. So, and look at the push right back up. You got volatility here. Make no mistake about it. So Trump might be getting ready to kind of make an appearance. Check something real quick here. Let's hit refresh. Not yet, but kind of getting a reaction. Did you go to high school here? Yeah, I actually went to North Fort Myers High School, guys. You know the vibes. Yeah, I actually went to North Fort Myers High School. Went to North. That is correct, Amando. I live in Cape Coral by Del Prado. Yeah, I know where that is. How did you know where to put the box? Well, I mean, you look to the left. That was the opening range candles low. You map out the 15-minute ORB. We did that at the beginning of the stream. Right, so the low of the candle was actually 87.75. So there it is. There is the box, guys. So the box, another DMONEY box gets hit. You gotta love when that happens. There it is. And you got a pretty aggressive kind of whipsaw action here. We're going to finalize the poll because you got less than 5 minutes here, guys. Get your vote in. You got about a minute. I'll give you another minute or so to get your vote in for Power Hour. So we're getting close, less than 5 minutes, and we got you covered. So don't you worry. While we kind of wait, we got 2,400 plus people tuned into the show. I don't take that for granted, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button if you're not subscribed. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm hesitant so long as it's sitting on a bunch of order blocks on the downside, but they know, but hey, nothing is 100%. Yeah, I mean, we know we're at the you're getting close to the opening range low, right? So, I mean, you're literally, you know, about 20 points or so away from it. We're starting to get a bounce back up now, right? But you were about 20 points away from it. So, the question is, you know, who's gonna win this battle down here, right? You got to be a little and maybe what you're looking at is this crazy 1 hour candle. So if you guys look at the 9 o'clock 1 hour candle, guys, that bottom wick put in the low at 87, and then we pop right back up, right? So you got a 180 point bottom wick, kind of, right? There's a lot of buyers at that level, so this could be a bounce area. Make no mistake about it, chat. Make no mistake about it. Right, I'm gonna wait for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out and see what kind of forms, but That is a crazy 1 hour candle bottom wick that was put in at 9 o'clock. So on a push right back up. I got the poll finalized right now, guys. There it is. So you will see the results coming through the chat. You coming to Fort Myers? You're saying me, Kiki, Carolina? I might come for, depending on what my brother's doing this weekend and his family. Might bring my daughter to chill out with her cousins for 4th of July. So Trump coming online now. Yeah, that's what I think we got to wait for, right? And that might be the reversal, guys, right back up. So he's not on here yet, not on the White House channel. It says President Trump participates in an event at Theodore Roosevelt's Presidential Library. So for the 4th, yeah, I might. Yeah, for the 4th, I might. Yeah, I might. During the eval phase, we got a question here, guys. I'm gonna try to answer. So, during the eval phase, let me find your question. There it is. Is there a limit on how many trades you can take in a day if I'm only taking one contract at a time? I don't think there's a limit. So, all right, Trump's getting ready to come on here, guys. It looks like. Kuber Trades, what up, D-Money? Hey, what up? How are you? I don't know what to do for the 4th. Kiki, yeah, I don't know either. My family, I don't know if my brother's gonna throw some food on the grill or what. I don't know yet, guys. My building, actually, I live downtown Fort Lauderdale, chat. They're having a nice, you can see, obviously, the fireworks from basically Miami, obviously downtown Fort Lauderdale, Aventura. Like, I can see, because it's a rooftop, guys. I can see all of downtown. I can see the ocean, all that. They're gonna actually have a nice thing up there as well, but obviously it's nicer to kind of chill out with the family. So we'll see. He always trying to talk the market up for his own benefit. Real estate. Yeah, I mean, he's not on there right now, guys. There's somebody else on there right now. We'll see when he gets on there, like if there's anything of significance, right? Maybe we'll look at it for a second or two. So this is the White House channel, and he's not on there yet. I'm sure it's coming. So we'll kind of see what happens here. Don't get attacked by an alligator. Can't believe that in the news out of Florida lately. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. I know. Yeah, some lady got killed or something, right? She was swimming and got killed. Yeah, it's sad, man. Definitely sad. So see what else we can kind of get here, chat. Got to be a little cautious. You got Trump speaking and all that, but see if he starts to kind of pop this market. Kind of, isn't it ironic though, chat, that we're at a 1 hour kind of like we're at a level that we bounced from before, right before Trump comes on? Isn't that a little interesting? Don't you guys find that a little strange? I think we might get a pop from here, right back up. And there's the push, right? Off the 130s. Kind of V-shaped recovery. He's talking right now. He came on quick. Yeah. Let's switch to this for a quick second, guys, and then we'll switch back, right? We're only going to watch this for a second to see if he says anything of significance, and then we'll switch back, right? Just to kind of see what he's saying.
And they couldn't think of anything, so I'm not happy with them today. Now, there's no higher award. That's the Congressional Medal of Honor, the highest award we have. We have the Presidential Medal of Freedom. That's more of the civilian nature with those two, but in particular that because what you have to go through is very rough. So it's an honor to be with you. Congratulations. And it's an honor to be with my friend Doug, who's a spectacular Secretary of the Interior, to put it mildly. There's never been anyone better.
He meant to say he's lying right now.
So I know you're all here looking forward to what will be a significant presidential address down at the amphitheater, but before you go, we have one last thing. President Trump being here on this day of dedicating this library, it is a historic moment to have a sitting president here to help do that. We're ceremoniously, the president and I, going to cut the ribbon, and then we'll all see you down at the amphitheater.
Pine Tree Trader, what up?
Let's grab a scissors. They did say no running with these. There'll be well, we need audience participation. You guys count down from 10. How about that? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This thing is gone, guys. This thing is pumping.
Thank you all. We'll see you down at the amphitheater. Let's go, North Dakota.
All right, so nothing crazy there, guys. That's it. So, all right. So maybe we get it. Maybe we get continuation here. We'll check this out. So let's see. Yeah, I mean the longs are looking strong. From 190, got room here. Maybe up to 230 or so, chat. See how this plays out. We're officially in power hour. Quite the bounce off of 100, almost a 100-point pop. Kind of recovery right back to the upside. I'm going to try a long here, guys. Looking for a pop. See if we get a push in continuation. Wow. Try to ride this a little bit, right? See if we get the momentum kind of in the market. If we stall out, it is what it is. Looking for 10, 15 points or so on a pop. Not going to give it a ton of time. It needs to kind of pick up momentum here. It's always a little tricky on these Trump kind of speeches, and then he gets off and then the market sometimes reverses. So Not going to give it a ton of room here, guys. Put the stop here. Put it here, but I'm not going to give it that much room. Give it a few more points, and if it doesn't push, that's fine. I'll close it. Might have to re-enter on the next candle or so, right? So it looked pretty good for more upside. Coming out of that basically 1 hour level that we bounced from the last time. So I kind of mapped out and talked you guys through that. But we kind of went flat. You hate that, right? Sometimes you get that pop when he gets on, and then, or while he's talking, guys, and then the whole move is lost. Come on, step up, push. Give us at least 10, 15 points here, right? You got the 200 EMA at 210, chat. 15-minute chart. It's not a bad at TP actually there. All right. Well, you got 10 points, guys. There it is. Can we hit TP right at 15 points or so? There it is. You gotta love it. If you took the long, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. If you faded DMONEY, you got slayed. You gotta love it. Somebody said they're still holding. Yeah. I mean, you got 8 seconds left on this candle. Kind of see how this thing kind of plays out here, chat, right? Maybe we get some kind of retracement down and you get continuation higher. But that was another winning trade for the ladies in the chat. That one was for the ladies in the chat, guys. Right? We gotta shout out the ladies in the chat. Shout out to the ladies in the chat. Oh man, you gotta love it. So let's see how this kind of plays out. Now you got a bottom wick that would just put in on the current 5-minute candle. You're kind of looking to see if you get continuation here, right? You're sitting right there at the 200 EMA, guys. A lot of times that's an area of resistance, but obviously this is a Trump kind of like pump that we're getting off the lows down here. So far, kind of recovery back up 120 points. So my order keeps getting rejected. What is the reason for this? Please help. Your account is currently set to liquidate only due to low net liquidating value. Please contact the trade desk. Yeah, unfortunately, it sounds like you blew your account or you hit daily loss limit. So unfortunately, so you might have to use the code PW. You know the vibes. I mean, unfortunately, it sounds like you, like I'm not even joking with you. It sounds like you lost your account or you hit daily loss limit. So I think that, didn't somebody do that yesterday, chat? Somebody had the same comment yesterday. So we've all done it before. So don't feel bad. But PW will get you the best deal. Make no mistake about it. D-Money's Trump still gonna deliver remarks at 3:15. He's been there since 1, the Hill page. Yeah. I mean, I was wondering, you know, that seemed a little weird. That, I mean, that's the shortest speech or whatever that I've seen with him, right? So that did seem strange. So is he coming back on there? Is that what it is? Somebody saying that he's coming back on their chat. Maybe they got another camera set up or something. Th 3 o'clock. I know you wanted to laugh. I mean, we've all been there, guys. I remember when I first started trading, chat. So I was trading Forex, right? We've all done it, so don't feel bad, like whoever you are that made that you know, put that question. So I had just started trading, and it was like Sunday night, guys, or something. I was so excited to trade, and trading like a prop account Forex side, and basically what happened is that I mean, I'm gonna have to see if I can find it somewhere else. I think I took a long or something, chat, right at the market open, and I think I had put like, I don't think it wasn't a live account because it was Forex. So I think I had like a couple $100 or something in there, guys, and I went long or something right at the open of the market and lost in like 2 seconds, lost the $200, guys. And I'm like, what happened? The market just opened. It's like crazy. I'm like, man, this is how it's gonna be, huh? That account was gone in like 2 seconds, chat. Let me see if I can find it here. Kevin Warsh doesn't start his meeting with good afternoon or hello. Yeah, who knows? Fox will carry it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just hit live on there and I didn't see. Well, I mean, you guys can tell me whenever he's speaking on there, right? Because that might be later on, guys. I don't know. So we'll see. Right now, price is kind of hanging out here. You got a rejection off of 30,213. Got to see what happens, right? So nice little pump. Well, can't even say little. That's the biggest movement we've had in one direction all session, chat. So 120 points. I thought you were going to show us. Shout out to NQ Soccer Mom. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Maybe I missed your comments, but haven't seen you in here in a while. Hope all is well, NQ Soccer Mom. Thought you were going to show us the video. Yeah, I don't have video of it. I just opened it. I'm like, man, $200 is gone in like 2 seconds. Oh, man. You're a good teacher, D-Money. Thank you. By some miracle, I got from negative $2,300 drawdown to positive 169. Wow. Congrats. You did all the work that I hit by itself for you. So the Hill page, Trump live soon. Oh, okay. Scheduled for 3:30. Yeah. Yeah, you guys let me know whenever that we get a little closer. So we'll see what kind of happens here, guys. We just had another trade, right? Just had another 15 plus point trade. So I mean, I put on so many trades here, guys, that you know, it's hard to, somebody's still gonna complain about something. I mean, that's just the nature of what of the D-Money show. But I mean, I put on a ton of trades here, so see if we can catch anything else. We got well over 2,400 people rocking out here, chat. I appreciate the support. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. That is correct, Amondo. Got some vibes going on here. Catching a vibe here. Make the money pull out the little two-step, chat. That's all I got, by the way. That's all I got, chat. Got a little two-step action, right? That's about it. D-Money, you're a great trader. Second day on your live stream. Hey, there it is. So shout out to DMONEY. I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try. Andrew 788, thanks D-Money. See you tomorrow. You got it's like that, man. It's like that, Andrew. You taking the money and you running? Like, we still got more show, brother. Like, where Chad, you gotta love it. You gotta love it around here. Took his money and he's headed for the hills. Unreal. So that's how you guys do D-Money. So it's cray with little Ray. I love you, bro. Yeah. I mean, it is just. I'll put it like this, Chad. It is a one-sided relationship around here. You know, people, they take the trades, they make the money, they're gone. You gotta love it here. So, thanks. Love, you are brilliant. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try, guys. So, you know, I gotta say this, chat. So, you know, it's always crazy. Maybe somebody out there is dealing with this at the present. So, you know, just wanted to kind of shed light on it, chat. So the reality is that there was multiple times in retail management when you know, I was basically trading and showing somebody, you know, how I was trading and like all that stuff, and they would always tell you, it'll be like, oh man, they're like, man, you got to do this, you know, you should do it full time. You should you know, because people, I guess, you know how when you see somebody, chat, and you're like, man, that person's really passionate, they're driven, they, you know, you think they do a good job at something or whatever. So a lot of times in life, chat, people will kind of try to steer you for your true calling, if that makes any sense, right? But what happens is a lot of times you're reserved because for some reason, maybe you're comfortable, right? Or you are too afraid to take a risk, right? Maybe you dream of doing something and you're like, man, this would be great to do, you know, every day and like all that stuff, and you know, but you're too afraid to take the risk, so you stay in the comfort zone. So the message, the long story short, guys, you gotta take some risks, right? Calculated risks, nothing wrong with that, and see what happens, right? Because at least you can say that you put the effort in. If it doesn't work out, you at least tried. So because if I didn't do that, guys, I still would be working in retail management. Nothing wrong with that if you are out there and you're in that field, but clearly this is what I always wanted to do. So looking like the bulls are kind of stepping in here again, chat. Bullish reaction off the 14 EMA. So you're kind of watching to see like who wins this battle. Looking like more upside to me, chat, to be honest. I mean, you got room to 30,216 or so. So there's definitely more upside potential here if the bulls can kind of keep the party going. I mean, that's a super bullish previous 5 minute candle closure, chat. See the range here. Yeah, 216. I mean, that's a 15-point like kind of range. I think you know, the problem is you guys got to tell me when Trump gets on here, chat. I mean, I can kind of obviously look for it, but just let me know whenever he starts speaking, because we might be in for more volatility. Make no mistake about it. So need to be a little smart, I think, with that. But there is some kind of room here if they really kind of get the party started from a continuation standpoint to the upside. You look at the previous 15-minute candle, and you got a nice kind of like strong looking closure, which a lot of times that leads to continuation, right? So we'll have to see how this kind of plays. So I am kind of watching that. While we kind of wait for this to kind of play out, chat, do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. Trying to get to 1,500 likes. We did not hit that yesterday, by the way, guys. So we got over 2,400 people here, and I know there was a lot of W's in the chat. I seen them. I seen the W's, chat. So I know there was people that made some money today. So hook me up with a like. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We've had a ton of winning trades here. And I think the bulls are fighting this battle to kind of go higher. Pop was above 216 for more upside here, chat. I'm going to try a quick long, I think. Let it ride. Let's see if we can get momentum towards these highs up here. Maybe 218 or higher. I don't know. Just kind of letting it ride here, chat. See if we can pick up like 20 points or so on a long. $30-minute candle looks like it wants more upside, but needs to kind of pick up momentum here, not kind of fall off the wayside, I think, chat. You already got a bottom wick. That's the thought process, right? We already got a bottom wick put in, so you don't want us to kind of stall. You want us to push. So we'll see. We'll give it a second here. I don't like the rejection here to 194, guys, so that's not this trade's not looking too hot. Probably scrap it, I think. Kind of strong reaction right back down. That is not great, so I'm going to close that out. And I might have to enter lower. That's just what it is, right? If we're really going to go higher. So we'll see how this kind of plays now. We're back inside of that consolidation box that we broke out of to the upside. And maybe my entry was a little high, but life in a big city. Might have to ride this back up, guys. Kind of like right off the 14 EMA will be the thought process. All right, if that EMA holds, 5-minute chart. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, clear rejection, got in on that trade and pretty much got instant kind of pullback. That happens, guys, right? I mean, you can see the candle still. I mean, it's still clearly kind of straight down from 209. Glad I kind of closed that out because you had even a deeper kind of pullback. About a 40-point drop. But so the question is now, do we respect these lows and kind of push from here, or do we lose these lows? That's what you're kind of watching now, guys, right? Is a Trump kind of pump over, or do we kind of bounce out of this and go higher? So we'll have to kind of see. $327. Would like to think that, I mean, 30-minute candle is bullish. It's getting ready to close here in about 2 minutes. Let me take all these arrows off. We don't really need, I don't think we really need these arrows, guys, to be honest. Getting a push right back up. Like I said, off the EMA, that would, you know, would have been the ideal kind of entry. You gotta love NQ chat. There's 15 points like nothing. You got to be kidding me. This market is crazy. This market is crazy, guys. 15 points like nothing. No drawdown. Just straight 15 points right back up. One of these highs, guys, to get taken right up here at 15, but will it happen? Straight push, come on. Don't want a rejection here. I need this thing to kind of take off, at least for 20 points. All right, there's 20 points, guys. 25 points. There it is. I think we'll take that. That is a 25-point winner, and TP would have got hit. Oh man, you gotta love NQ, guys. If you took the long, drop the W in the chat, and it's still going, so you got paid there. All right, 30,224, even higher than the original TP. So it is what it is. Yeah, sometimes you gotta let it ride, guys. I took, you know, my entry was just early on that. I think the long before that, so just re-entered off the EMA. Let it ride. Who cares? All right. I mean, it's just because we're bullish, so you're trying to ride that momentum. Sometimes your entry's a little early. So, and it got all the way up to 231. So if you held that, you got even more points. I had 25 points. So you gotta love it. Shout out to Rudy, 40-point W. You gotta love it. So I mean, Chad. I mean, at this point, I mean, we've had so many W's here that, I mean, why are we sitting under? We got 1,200 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. Trying to get to 1,500 likes here. So we got 2,400 people rocking out. I've given you multiple trades you could have taken that you could have capitalized. So just cray with Lil Ray Ray. Don't be stingy with the likes. That is correct, Amondo, NJP Finance. I don't understand the foolery that's going on around here, but did you do the weather report? Yeah, I did the weather report already, Sleepy Mocha. D, you only took 1.5 trades. Oh man, yeah, unreal chat. Like and subscribe, nice. What's next? I'm taking a breather here. We just get, you just had a 25-point winner. What else do you want around here? So, unreal chat. People, have you won any trades today? No, I have not. I have taken nothing but losing trades, right? So, somebody always comes in here, chat, at like after 3 o'clock. Somebody came in the other day, like right at 4 o'clock. Oh, have you taken any winning trades? It's like, where have you been? So it's like, chat, I literally just had a 25-point winning trade. I've taken so many winning trades at this point that if you missed it, how many winners, guys, on a serious note? Somebody drop it in the chat. How many winning trades have we had today? Drop it in the chat, guys. Somebody's gonna say 1.5. Somebody's gonna say, whatever. But I'm just, on a serious note, it's been it's been more than 5 winning trades. There's no way you can tell me that's only 5 winning trades. Come on, man. Yeah, like 10 plus. That sounds about right. But it's been way more than 5, and it's definitely more than 6. I can tell you that. So. Maybe 3 losers. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe like 3 losers, right? I had some stop outs. Had a chop trade. I think I was up like 12 points. I think that was like probably the first trade, right, guys, or something like that. I don't know. So. Oh, man. Tomorrow, you got NFP chat. So, what is that going to bring? That's the question. I don't know, but I mean, we'll definitely find out. Obviously, I'm not trading. You got PW in the AM, so but I'll try to trade if I can, guys. Market open tomorrow, right? I don't have my daughter, so I don't have my daughter tonight, so I have time to kind of look at it and see what's going on. Maybe I can catch. If the volatility is nice, right, hopefully some movement in the AM would be nice, would be ideal, to be honest. Check something here. We back. Will you and Denny be going to Friday? We'll be doing Friday again, like Friday. You're saying like before Memorial Day, I think it was. I'm not sure yet. Got to get with PW on that. I don't know what the schedule is for Friday, guys. Obviously, it's a bank holiday. Yeah. So we don't know yet. But obviously, I think the market more than likely is open 1 o'clock. So abbreviated hours. That's normally the time, guys, that it is open until, right, that 1 o'clock time. So Show me those 10 winners and losers, sir. You can go back and rewatch the stream. Fades by Celine. You think I'm gonna literally break down 11 trades? That's not happening. No, I'm just being honest with you. I'm not trying to be rude, but you can go back and rewatch. But I'm not gonna go back and review 11 trades. That's crazy. You can rewatch the stream. You'll be able to see them whenever it's actually when the stream is over. You'll be able to kind of go back and rewatch. I got multiple accounts green here, guys. Make no mistake about it. Just kind of grinded away. Took what I can get. Got a couple more accounts as well that are green. Have to flip over. But I'm not gonna go back and show 11 trades. Like, nah. I mean, you know, you got to go back and rewatch. Where were you? Did you join? Why did you join the stream late? You won't? What are we paying for it? Yeah, I know, right? Are you mad because I'm right, or you're mad because you're dark? What? What? Are you kidding me right now? You got mad short? Yeah. So Phase by Celine, you can go to another channel and learn how to trade and lose money and then come back under another user ID. How about that? So you gone. Like, what is going on around here? Like, it's like crazy, chat. It's like crazy, guys, that I mean, what, like, why was that even, like, I don't understand. Like, what was the issue there? Like, you're upset about, like, what are you? I'm not gonna review, like, literally, guys, how many trades, like, am I missing something here? How many trades have I put on today? How many trades have I shown? How many winning trades? Somebody show a you know, an actual number, just so we know like what it is. I mean, it's like crazy. This is like ridiculous. 9 winners, 2 losers, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's like crazy, guys. 11 wins. Yeah, it's like crazy, man. Like, why would I lie? It's literally a live stream. There's nothing to lie about. Like, what am I fabricating the number? Like, you literally can go back and rewatch the stream and count the trades yourself. I mean, but it's crazy, man. All right, so you're getting a bit of a pullback here, chat. 30,150 area. It looks like some kind of double top. I hate when I moved my levels here. So, but it looks like some kind of double top on the 5-minute chart. Kind of see that, right? Looks like a double top here, chat. And you got to sell off back to the downside. So, kind of, and a lot of times when that happens, chat, you retrace the entire like news move, right? So, meaning that we know that we start pumping down here. Somebody was saying that they was, oh man, I can't remember. She changed her user ID and I can never remember her old, I remember her old one, but not her new ones, like something real estate. She was saying that she wanted to take a long, and you know, when you look to the left, I mean, you can see it, right? We kind of called this level out. That was the level that we bounced. Remember, guys, this was that. The reason why we started getting long was you had Trump, and then you also had the 9 o'clock candle had the bottom wick, right? That long bottom wick, 180 points. So let me drop the poll for MOC here, chat. see how you guys are kind of feeling going into MOC here. You got less than 8 minutes for MOC. So Trump is live. Yeah. Loser ID. LOL. Yeah. Oh, man. That was me, but I took a few longs after that. Here it. Yeah. Henrietta. Yep. There she is. There she is. You're good, D Money, one of the best on YouTube, so don't let haters discourage you. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. When does Power Hour start? Yeah, Power Hour actually started at 3 o'clock. So you're coming up to the end of Power Hour right now. You're getting a sell-off here, chat. The bears are kind of stepping in here. The question is, do we kind of retrace that whole kind of news move? I know it's not, you can't really call it a news like, whatever, but it's basically a news move, right? Because you got Trump. And a lot of times with Trump, chat, you get some kind of movement, right? And then a lot of times that entire move gets retraced. So, but in the spirit of investigating, we have to kind of keep the trend going here. So the 9:30 opening candle, chat, today was bearish, right? So if the thought process, we know that we've been kind of doing some research on stream for 350 time. Well, we need to kind of figure out if that 350 candle today is going to be bearish because the 9:30 open candle was bearish. There's somebody in the chat that kind of called out, they did some research and they said that 80% of the time MOC candle, 350 candle matches the 9:30 candle. So we'll see if that plays out today or not. So Trump is talking about nonsense. All right, let me see real quick. Is he on here? Yep. It looks like he's on there. Oh man, well, we could be in for some chop here, guys. It looks like Trump is Trump is back live. There it is. Let me see if yeah, so they had a dual delivers remarks. Hold on, guys. It looks weird here. Oh, they changed their subscription. Yeah, he's actually live.
3 days from now, we will celebrate the
Check it real quick.
50th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. What a document that was. And this week, we look back on 250 years of glorious freedom, and we took
Somebody said he's pumping and dumping on his people. Oh, man.
It's going to be approximately 107 degrees out. And I'm going to go and I'm going to make a really long speech just to show that I can do anything. It's going to be 107. But you know what? They also predicted the fight that we had 3 weeks ago was unbelievable at the White House. They said a week before, 6 days, 5 days, 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. They said it was going to rain. It's going to be horrible. You're going to have to cancel the fight. Sure, we're going to have to cancel. This was a big event. This was one of the highest rated fights in history. It was on CBS National on a Sunday night, not a Saturday night. Saturday nights are called Death Valley for television. I know a lot about ratings. But Sunday night's very good, and it was broadcast on CBS, a network, and it got among the highest ratings any fight has ever gotten. But they said it was going to rain. And I talked to Dana White. I said, Dana, I don't know, this is bad. Sir, 100% chance of rain. I said, you sure, like maybe 90? No, 100%, sir. So it was 7 o'clock and it wasn't raining. Then it started at 8 o'clock and we were going to delay it till 12 o'clock midnight, I said, that's not good, but it wasn't raining at 8 o'clock, and it wasn't raining at 8:30. And we had the fight on time, and it never rained. Never rained. So you never know about weather forecasting, do you? With all the money we spend all that money. It's happened before. We had a big march in Washington. You remember that? That was going to be rained out, sir. We're going to have to change it. Rained out, never rained. So we're getting pretty good at that. But this is a time to rediscover the indomitable spirit that built our country and all that will ensure America always remains the most exceptional nation on the face of the earth. We're not going to let communists get in our way. We're not going to let anyone get in our way. Not the communists.
All right, we'll give it a second here, guys. We'll
It's a very
switch back for
unattractive
MOC.
lot. They're not going to
So.
do it. They're not doing anything. Those people, what they're doing, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. There could be no better place to begin this rediscovery than with the life, times, and passions of Theodore Roosevelt. He had great passion. The Colonel, they called him, was an American man. He was really a great he-man. He was an American man through and through. His chest swelled with American
He was a he-man.
optimism, confidence, enthusiasm, pride. His heart beat with an unyielding sense of America's destiny and pride, and that pride was bigger. The biggest word for him, I think, was pride. He was a proud.
Yeah, nah, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna watch we're gonna watch MOC, guys. Right? We're not gonna. It is what it is.
I'm proud
I mean,
that 2 years ago
we know that he's speaking. We got to be cautious of that. But it's MOC, chat. It wouldn't be right to kind of just go through MOC, right? Gonna end the poll. You guys will see the results coming through. Starting to get a sell-off here. 40% dump, 38% pump, 22% flip a coin, guys. So let's see how this plays out. Obviously, we were bearish at 9:30. Is that gonna kind of come to light? You got 9 seconds here. Let's see how this thing kind of plays out, chat. Didn't want to, kind of run him through MOC. Push up here to 163. Do we go bearish now? Get to the bottom of the range. 30,000. 87. Very dragon MOC, yeah. That's probably because Trump's speaking, right? Probably can be expected here, so. My daughter lives in Ottawa. Have seen what your leadership has done over the years. That wasn't for you, D-Money? Oh, yeah. I mean, I just read the comment. I don't know what you guys are talking about, so. It's been in a 239 point range all day. Yeah, I mean, we know that. I mean, something's building here, guys. Maybe the flush McGush is coming to 87. Yeah, right. 87 is basically the bottom of the ORB, guys. Low of the ORB from this morning, right? So that's the level of interest, I think. Bottom of the box, so to speak. Somebody said bazooka at 4 o'clock. Maybe. I mean, possibility. Less than 100 likes, chat, to be at 1,500. Do me a solid. Hit the like button if you haven't already, guys. I think pretty good stream. Have multiple winning trades. Had a ton of trades put on here for you guys, right? Did my best to kind of talk through the setups and what I was looking for in the market. So I think pretty good stream, right? In the midst of the chop. We had a lot of chop today. So we're almost at 1,500 likes. I appreciate the support. Stu 1962. Sorry, have forgotten to like. Hey, I appreciate the support. 3-point trades. I love you, bro. Thanks, D. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Without you guys, there's no DMONEY, there's no PW, there's no Denny Dollars. So we definitely appreciate you guys tuning in to the show. So there's no Ginger as well. Got to say Ginger's name in here. So there would be a Ginger as well, guys. So we appreciate you guys tuning in and continuing to support the BDH. All right, so this candle went bullish, went bearish, and you got about 50 seconds left on the current candle. I'm a PW fan. DMONEY is big. Respect day in and day out fire performance. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I mean, you're getting a bit of a yeah. I think that we finally kind of. It would be hard to think that we don't flush 87, right, chat? I mean, at this point, this thing is hanging on for dear life. But we've seen stranger things happen. We got a new 5-minute candle getting ready to open up. They could rocket ship it right back to the upside. So. But the bottom of the ORB is just flirting there. So very interesting. Got Trump speaking right now. It needs to get moving here, chat, or they could want to dig into this top wick up here at 160, believe it or not. So needs to get moving to the downside, or else they could be getting ready to kind of pop this thing up here towards 160. Kind of form that bottom wick and then push higher, guys. See how they're kind of pushing it up. A lot of times they will dig into that bottom wick and then expand higher to the upside, chat. So kind of trap some people thinking it's time to get short, and then all of a sudden we're sitting up here at like 154 or so or higher. Typical kind of NQ trickery, so to speak. But who knows, right? Thanks, D. Have a great day. Signing off. Hey, you too. Have a good one. All right, looking a little bearish now. You're getting the answer, maybe, right, to the downside. All right, there's the low getting tested here. 30,087, chat. She gone. She gone. You know what's if you've been rocking out here, chat, you know that we've been talking about this for days, that right at 4 o'clock, you've been getting like crazy volatility that kind of steps in, and sometimes it's bigger than the whole entire day. Took us 4 hours plus to kind of break the ORB low. You gotta love that. Trump talking smack. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? You gotta realize that Trump is speaking right now, chat. So, but there it is. There's the bottom of the ORB got taken out. Or opening range candles low, basically. 15-minute opening range candles low. It would be funny if they shoot it back up at 4 o'clock. We've seen stranger things around here, so. About a minute left on the current candle. Put Trump in timeout. Yeah, I know, right? How do we play this? Yeah, well, it's you know a little risky, right? To be honest with you, I don't typically trade it, especially if I'm green. I mean, if I see volatility stepping in, maybe I'll take a quick stab at it, right? In and out, but definitely not looking to hold. That last 10 minutes. So the person who kind of came up and look at the push right back up here, guys. You see this? Be laughing if we get a bazooka candle here at 4 o'clock. Right back up. You're trying to basically kind of calculate the momentum in the last 10 minutes. Kind of going into that 4 o'clock hour. Right. That's pretty much it. It is what it is. All right, here's 4 o'clock, guys. Do we get a bazooka here? Right back up. Or do we get continuation to the downside? All right, got a break of the previous 5-minute candle low. She gone. So how ironic today, chat, that the best price action came during Trump's speech earlier, right? And then right at 4 o'clock when he's speaking again in the session, right? Everything else was a chop fest. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yeah, just quick stabs like on the short volatility here because it looks weak, guys, right? So obviously we know 30,000 is a nice psychological level. You got to kind of map out. They're going to kind of continue to flush 30,000 and then obviously this level down here. Problem is that, you know, might have to account for some retracements on the way down, but clearly we're bearish. You look at the 1 hour chart, super heavy. So if you look at this 1 hour chart, guys, that is a lot of kind of bearish in an uptrend, right? Because we've been kind of expanding. Obviously, we had consolidation, breakout, retracement, push higher, retracement, right? You look at the daily chart, it's kind of forming like looks like a lower high. So, and like I said, right, you're looking for this box possibly here to 30,000 to possibly get tagged. Got momentum in the market to the downside, right? That's just what it is here. So Kiki, I'm back. Where'd you go? Shout out to Trade Moon. Trade Moon is saying that they're actually in profit, $3,800, $3,883. Shout out to Trade Moon. You gotta love it. Down, down, down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you lost a level, right? This was a level that we talked about all session that needed to get broken. Opening range low, 30,087. That's the level that we had mapped out, right? So I think, like I said, momentum is to the downside. So you're looking for 30,000 to get a hit here, chat. That's just what it is, right? Because when prices and momentum, they're going to try to at least get to the nice psychological number. You know, it doesn't have to hit it right away, but I mean, you got pretty close, 30,008, it looks like. Pretty close, within 8 points, 8.5 points. Tell a friend to tell a friend, chat. We rock out every day, right? Monday through Friday. You got PW 9 at 9 a.m. You got me 12 to 4. You got Denny Dollars 6 o'clock. We got you covered. So tell a friend to tell a friend. We've had quite a few kind of people today kind of vocalize in the chat that they were new to the stream. Make sure you hit that you are subscribed and you hit the like button. We appreciate the support. A fan, Cray Cray, Lil Ray Ray. Hey, I appreciate the tip. You didn't have to do that. So, when's the next trade? D-Money, Fun John. Yeah, 6 o'clock when Denny comes on. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. You finished for the day. Yeah, I've had multiple trades. We've had so many trades that it's like, you know. 605. Yeah, that's right. 605. That's the next setup. 605. There it is. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. I caught at 1.5. Yeah, me too. I don't joke around though about that, guys, because sometimes you have people that are like new to the stream and they're like, oh, he only took one trade or took 2 trades, right? Because it's like some people get uptight when I'm literally joking, giving people a timeout. They get uptight about it, right? Somebody got upset yesterday. I had to give them a timeout because they're like, oh, like, you know, like, why are you banning people? So the only people that get banned are people that deserve to get banned, guys. A timeout is not a ban, right? A timeout, we're just kind of having fun, vibing with the chat. So that's it. Sorry, he had about 15 trades. Yeah, it's like crazy, man. Like people were like, what? Like they're like, what's the next setup? Me figuring out the dinner option. That's what the next setup is. Me figuring out the dinner option tonight. That is correct, Amondo. Just kind of bobbing out now, guys, right? If you got questions, drop them in the chat. Just kind of got a few minutes here. Kind of bob out with you guys a little bit and Kiki wins the next setup. Oh man. You like steak? Yeah, actually I had steak yesterday, so. We appreciate you, D-Money. You are a great guy to hang and trade with. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, James the Trader. Made no mistake about it. Next setup at 6. That is correct, Mondo. D-Money long right now. Yeah, it might bounce, but I mean, I'm not concerned, right? So. Chad Steverson, can I borrow the G-Wagon? No, you cannot, sir. You can't borrow the G-Wagon. That is not that is not a fair trade. You know, so we can't be loaning out the G-Wagon around here. Come back and you got, you know, some strange things going on in the G-Wagon, if you know what I mean. We would not be loaning that out, sir. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for 10 years. You are great, bro. I joined the first time your stream and passed my Lucid Pro 50K account. Hey, shout out to Sing. Let's go. You got to love it. You did all the work, though. I don't hit by or sell for you, so congrats. D is the pride of the BDH. Phenomenal trades, commentary, and chat. Policing, yeah. So yeah, I mean it's tomorrow's another day, chat. Tomorrow's NFP, make no mistake about it. You got NFP at 8:30, so I know PW obviously streaming the open, so hopefully it'll be some pretty good price action. Yeah, T Golfer 77, you can pull it up. It's actually what do you call that color? It's a nice gray, light gray. There's a video on YouTube. You're able to pull it up, chat, on the page. Looks like I didn't miss a lot. Not a tradable session here in Canada. Stop sending the heat up north, please. Just kidding. Enjoy your evening. Hey, I appreciate it, JC Trades. Yeah, we actually had quite a few trades though, JC Trades today. We have some really good session today as well, to be honest. I think we had maybe 3 or 4 losers and probably at least 8 or 9 winners. Maybe a little bit more than that, to be honest. So we had actually it was a pretty good session in the midst of the chop, right? D-Money, does D-Money like hot sauce? Dr. Sauce FX. Yeah, we're going to give you a timeout just for having FX in your name, because that means that you're probably trading Forex. And maybe you were part of the scam people that after D-Money got his payout, you went missing. So let me give you a timeout for just because I might relapse here, thinking about the horror stories of the Forex days. So you got FX in your name, so we got to give you a timeout. There it is. Oh, man. Oh man, yeah, today was the day, chat, where I mean I literally showed trades where I literally kind of got chopped on a few trades, entered higher, trailed the stop deeper in the prop. You guys saw a lot of that today, guys, right? Because we had choppy price action. We had to do what we had to do. It is what it is. So every day is a little bit different, and tomorrow's another day. So all right, I'll see you. All right, have a good night. D-Money, I know it's on my side, but do you have an idea why I'm losing while copying you when you're winning? All love, bro. I don't know. I mean, what do you? I mean, I literally, you know, we literally had multiple winning trades. Maybe your sizing, like I don't know. Maybe your entry. I don't know. I mean, you know. You know, maybe your stop is too tight. I have no idea, right? So I did have some trades that maybe you know, they went deeper in profit kind of deal, or you know, it sometimes. So when you're live streaming, chat, you know, there is maybe a couple second delay or something. So the reality is that we're not a signal service. We don't tell you to buy or sell. You know, you got to be smart on that. But he needs to refresh his page often. He lagging. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you might have to. Yep. So. I'll still time him out though. Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, that's on him. He can. I mean, you know, yeah, that's on him. I'm not worried, right? My accounts are good. So, I mean, I did, you know, I showed the trades. I literally talked about what I was looking for. You know, I literally managed the trade and literally scaled it, right? Basically, like kind of showing stop loss, take profit, etc. There's not much else I can do, guys. I can't control anything other than that. So, it is what it is. I'm not worried. So my accounts are good too. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, you might want to reevaluate, man. Right? Nice trading with you, DMONEY. Thanks for everything. Hey, I appreciate that. Trump still talking. Yeah. I mean, remember, chat, we knew that it was a little strange that he was, I mean, that was because that initial one that we kind of logged into, there was, I mean, we logged in and he was getting off, right? And somebody literally said that he had another, I guess, the real speech or something coming up. So they were aware that I guess he had more kind of talking coming up. So, you know, that's all. All good, bro. On me tomorrow, I'll redo risk management. Yeah, maybe you got to look at that or something, right? I wasn't looking. I mean, we had multiple trades that were 25 points, 20 points, but we also had 10 pointers. We had 15 pointers, right? Because the market was chopping. I mean, like, you're not looking for home runs when the market is stuck in a nasty range, right? We had a whole bunch of this, all this, right? This is chop. Finally got a break to the downside, came back. Breakdown, right? So like we literally just took bits and pieces of the market because the market wasn't giving anything honestly other than that. We didn't start getting solid movement until basically right before Trump kind of got on, right? To be honest, chat. I mean, if you were here from the beginning, that's what happened. We had a lot of chop today and we basically just took what we can get in a choppy market. That's all. You know. That's just what it is. Can you check chart, please? What am I checking? So, I mean, you lost the level that we've been talking about all stream. ORB low, 15-minute chart. Selling pressure to the downside and looking like we're trying to roll over again, right? So, but it's 416, so. He's talking about the 4th of July. Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, it is what it is, chat. Not worried, right? I mean, either way, tomorrow's another day. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get more kind of follow through after NFP. Sometimes NFP is like hit or miss, guys, because you'll get like solid movement after, like, for the market open, and then sometimes you don't, right? It's like, especially if it's a drastic move. If NFP is a drastic move, a lot of times price kind of slows down. So. Shout out to Sonia. Nice trading with you today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, you as well. I appreciate the kind words. Shout out to AMG. Shout out to AMG chat. You said first time watching. Much respect. Hey, I appreciate that. You make sure you hit the subscribe button. We rock out Monday through Friday. Just trying to make a little money. That is correct, Amondo. So I'm in a buy from 96. Yeah, I'm not. So and if you're in the buy from 96, price is currently at 38. So are you still holding? Oh man. Some haters, but usually chat is all love to see it. Yeah, for the most part, Fun John, right? So for the most part, we got, get a lot of support. Sometimes you get a hater that pops in. I honestly feel like some of those haters though are coming from other streams, guys, because when you check their channel activity, like why? Because it's not like I don't talk to any other streamers or anything, right? So like why would obviously outside of the BDH. So except for Terry, like Terry will shoot me a message pretty much every once in a while. You got Ponchi Trader to pop in and stuff like that, right? But other than that, got like nothing negative, right? Is what I'm saying. Like I don't have conversations with other streamers and stuff like that or anything negative. So when people kind of pop in and they say something and you check their channel activity, they've never been on a stream before. It doesn't add up, right? It's like you've never watched the stream before. Why are you negative and you've never actually been on the stream? So it's kind of weird that people kind of put in that energy, but it is what it is, chat. Aspen, here we go. We know we had somebody, guys. Aspen, it's because he says I'm buying or selling when he's already 5 to 10 points in the trade. By the time you enter, it is inaccurate. Then you lose, which is unfair. All right, so if that's the case and we had 25-point winning trades, you had multiple 25-point winning trades, how did you lose, Aspen? Right? So this is not a signal service. And you got to understand that there's actually like a 5-second delay, up to like a 5-second delay on trades. That's what you don't understand. So, so it's always funny when people say that, guys. So, but when the trade goes negative, right? Because there's multiple trades today where I went negative and then the trade ended up going positive. So what's your argument there? There's trades that I had today that were positive and I actually held them and they went negative and then they went back to positive. So what's your argument there, Aspen? Before I kick you out, what's your argument there? I want to hear what you say. It's like crazy, chat, right? Like because like nobody, right? So if you go negative, so if I go negative on a trade and I say, hey, I'm in the long and I was positive, there's times, guys, that I flip over and I'm already positive and I could have closed the trade out, to be honest with you, but I actually flip over and I'm positive and I hold it and it goes negative and then it goes back positive. So like, what's your thought process there? It's like crazy, guys. You put in right? We've had so many trades that were like 25 points, over 20 points. So you're talking about 5 points in profit. Are you kidding me? Like by the time you flip over on the chart, that's nothing. Are you kidding me? Like you got to be joking me right now. Like good luck with that. Like it's like unreal, guys. It's unreal. So you're on a free stream that's not a signal service, and I've literally had probably 9 or 10 winning trades and multiple trades well over 20 points today. So if you didn't make money, that's on you. You need to take some accountability. I mean, that like that's just what it is. So I'll help you out with it. So we'll send you to another stream. Come on back with another user ID after you lose money, and you go to a streamer that doesn't show any trades, and come on back under a different user ID. You gone. You got to be kidding me. There it is. Oh man, you gotta love it, guys. It's just it's like crazy, man. Did you change your socks today? All that sauce, yeah. It's like sometimes. I mean, I understand why PW reacts how he reacts, chat. Because it's like you can put up 10 winners, 9 winners, you know, and somebody still has something to say. Like right? It's like you know, it's crazy, man. But you know, so in other words, they want you to go negative. They prefer you go negative on the trade, meaning that you get in and it shoots negative, so that way their entry is 100% like a line, and that's not live trading, like, right? Like, it's like crazy. How's the baby girl? Yeah, she's doing really well, chat. I dropped her off today at daycare. Today was the first day that she has been back in daycare, chat, because she couldn't go. I guess you know, they tell you that you gotta wait 5 days. So she missed. Obviously, she was out for 5 days of daycare. So I dropped her off this morning at daycare, and today was her first day. So back, she's been chilling, guys. She was running around. She's been, what I will say is, shout out to the doctor, because, you know, the very kind of quick, she took a nap, chat, after the surgery and all that, and she's been running around ever since, chat. So, hey, D-Money, is Lucid the only pro with no buffer? No, Flex as well, Chart Chaser. Any better? Yeah, she's fine. She's running around like nothing happened. Every time widespread hate, I don't understand. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I really don't. Do you have a journal method? 10 years of trading. Yeah, I don't, Chad. I used to screenshot a lot. I think that actually helped me more than actually taking, you know, writing down things in a journal. I used to take screenshots of patterns for like pattern recognition, basically, right? And like looking at behaviors at the EMAs, like taking like, right, waiting for, because I can tell you all day long, chat, that the best entries when we're trending in one direction is going to be as close as you can get to the EMAs. But you guys even saw that today. There's trades that I took that were not close to the EMA, and quite honestly, I had to chop some of those trades and had to re-enter closer to the EMA for the rejection, right? To the downside. That's just what printed today, right? All the rejections off the EMA, trying to get in as close as you can to the EMA on the way down. Because if not, you had to sit through a lot of unnecessary chop that becomes a little bit uncomfortable. I have been following you for a couple months, and I have learned a lot from you and just wanted to thank you. Hey, shout out to Nurse Adam. I appreciate the kind words, honestly. So. Kiki, hey guys, remember when I said it's going down? Oh man, don't tell me you're one of those people, Kiki. Oh man. Do you have daddy and daughter dates? So she's actually you know what's right now? My daughter's gonna be 3 towards the end of the year, guys. But it's like inconsistent when you try to take her out somewhere. I've taken her, oh, let's go to brunch. I'll take her, and she, you know, doesn't want to sit in a high chair, doesn't want to, like, you know what I mean? It's like, then you're like, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where it's a little tough. So, you know, when she gets a little older, we'll do more of that stuff. But you know how, you know, toddlers are very, she's in a terrible twos, chat. And trust me, she's getting, I mean, she got a Disney table. She tries to stand up on top of it, right? Like, she's like doing all kind of stuff now. It's like crazy. You gotta like watch her, because if you got a toddler, you know exactly what I'm talking about. She's in that trial era where she's gonna try everything to see what you let her kind of get away with, things that she's not supposed to be doing. She's super smart, chat. Super smart. Almost like too smart for her own good. That's the problem, right? I mean, don't be too pessimistic, but there are the terrible threes too. Oh man, JC trades. I've heard. Normal 2-year-old. Yeah, I know exactly. So, but I mean, you gotta try to enjoy it, chat, because they're gonna get, you know, they grow so fast that, you know, you'll be kind of missing this time, right? So it is what it is. I got 5 daughters, so I know. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Another great stream in the books. Hey, I appreciate that. Why are you kicking me out? Why are you take comments personally, D-Money? It was just my opinion, bro. Chill. What are you talking about? Yeah, we'll kick you out again. So you probably did something. You probably were a hater. Yeah. Come back on another user ID. Enjoy. We don't need the negativity here. Like, you got to be kidding me, right? So like, if you know, so you know what's crazy, chat? It's like, so if you feel like I'm showing you trades when I'm 5 points in profit, which is like the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life, because I still can lose a trade, right? Like, the trade still has to go positive. I haven't taken a single 5-point trade here, so right, in profit. So realistically, I got chopped on multiple trades. So the reality is that why are you still trying to watch me, right? That's the crazy part. So clearly you're trying to copy trade, and you're gonna have to, you know, come back under another user ID. That's just what it is. I mean, $5 and 2 boys. Wow, that is a lot. Most respect to you and the mother. Teach her how to behave in public. Yeah, that's the thing, Tony Rod. That takes a lot of work though, because I mean, for the most part, I'll be honest, chat, my daughter does listen to me. I think more than her mom, to be honest. There it is. He gold. Yeah, exactly. So because she'll be doing stuff with her mom, and her mom will try to call me or something like, oh, talk to your dad because you're not listening, right? Like, that's just how it is, guys. So she definitely listens to me for the most part, right? So I will say that, you know, when I tell her that she has to stop doing something or whatever, right? If she's doing something that she's not supposed to be doing. But at the end of the day, she's 2, chat, right? So I mean, that's just what kids do. They're gonna test the limits. They're gonna, you know, do all kind of crazy stuff. That's just what it is. So, and then before you know it, I mean, they're grown up, because you know, I have her half of the week every week, right? So, but the days that I don't have her during the week, chat, those are the days, I swear, like when I get her, it's like, man, she just grew, right? It's like crazy. Like, oh, a couple days and she's already grown. So how do you have over 1,000 active viewers with only 76 likes? Millionaire Junkie. Yeah, you got to refresh your page. That is not accurate. We actually have 1,500 likes, so you got to hit refresh. That's all. We hit 1,500 likes. Best thing you can do is have 2 more kids. LOL. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know, Chad. I don't know how I feel about that, right? You know, they're like, kids are a lot of work. It's a huge responsibility. Like, I never wanted to be the father, Chad, financially. Like, I've been, right, a store manager. I was a store manager, obviously, at Walmart and Target and all that stuff, right, for over 10 years. So, you know, you get accustomed to a lifestyle, you know, financially and like stuff like that. And one of the things I did not want to do is be the father that could not kind of live the lifestyle that I wanted to live, because you're basically, you can't afford to basically kind of keep that up, because financially, right, you're strapped. So now, am I opposed to maybe another kid or something? Maybe in the future, right? But I can tell you this, if I have another kid, it won't be more than one, chat. I can tell you that right now, down the line, right? It won't be more than one. You might as well have 5. Yeah, that's not happening. Kiki. Twins. No. You got kids? You have kids, Kiki? Do you have any kids? I see JC Trades saying at least you got to have another one. Do you have any kids, JC Trades? I saw your comment before you deleted it. So do you have any kids, JC Trades? That's the question, right? We need to know. Kiki, do you have any trades? Or any kids, sorry. I was hoping you and the baby mama got married and raised them all together. Yeah, it didn't work out with baby mama, but that's fine, guys. That's life, right? So JC Trades, I have none, but I have 23 nieces and nephews. We can arrange a play date. Oh man, that's crazy. I didn't see no, I don't not know if I want any. Oh, okay. Well, it's always funny when people are, you know, hey, chat, when you get one kid, you can talk to me about having more. I'm just being honest with you. The people that have kids, they know what it means. My boyfriend has 9 siblings. Yeah, but that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Because you are responsible for somebody's life, right? Huge responsibility. And I know you guys know that because you guys are females. So I know females think about that stuff all the time. So I'm not discrediting you guys at all. But what I'm saying is that it is, at least for the guys out there, chat, that want to try to set their kids up financially and, you know, all that stuff, you know, it's smart to be a little reserved. DMONEY, be careful. Kiki is AI. Oh, okay. Somebody said Kiki's AI. My wife and I have 3 adult boys and 5 daughters. Nice. Well, Kiki, I guess you're AI, so. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. A few more minutes here, guys. I'm gonna hit the road and see what I'm gonna get into tonight. I have a lot of older brothers and sisters. Don't get it twisted. My siblings would dump their kids on me all the time. I understand your situation and I sympathize. Oh yeah, it's all, I'm not saying, I'm just basically saying that, all right, so the perfect example I'll give you guys, right? So my daughter's 2.5, and before I had her, right? You people like, oh, kids have changed your life, and they all everybody tells you that, chat, right? The people that got kids already, it's gonna change your life and like all that stuff. Well, I mean, I guess for me, I was always like the person, like I said earlier, I didn't want to struggle. I didn't want to let my kid down and even my mom knew it, guys. When I told my mom that having a daughter, you know, she even said it. She's like, oh, I know you're gonna spoil her and you want the best of the best and all, because that's how I am, chat. Like, right? I mean, I like, that's just because my dad wasn't around, right, and wasn't present. My mom, single mom, single family mom, you know, trying to do her best to raise kids and like do all that stuff, right? So that was one thing that I said to myself, that I, you know, wanted to be more responsible. Because a lot of times, chat, I'll say this, that a lot of times I know there's guys out there that their girlfriend, wife, whatever, they're like pressing you to have kids, and you're probably like, you want to probably be more financially set or something, and you're like, man, like, you know, I want to have a kid, but I don't want to struggle. And then all of a sudden the kid comes, and then now you're in a financial situation, right? So I was always like that, guys. And you know, that was just one of the things that I kind of said to myself, you know. So thank God, you know, I was in a position to kind of to not be in that situation, right? Because that could be tough. Thank God that you're here now. Oh, of course, kids will change your life, but necessarily for the better. You get fat, ugly, and broke the more kids that you have. I'm traumatized. My limit is 2. That's it. Oh man, JC Trades. What? You get fat and ugly? Oh man, JC Trades. You're a nurse. Why? What? This is crazy. JC Trades. Oh man, JC Trades, why would you? JC Trades, do you work out? Not too much on the fat and broke. I'm neither. Shout out to DD Trade. DD Trade, I remember you. Deep Money has a really good memory, Chad. DD Trade was trying to inquire about going to the Heat game. I remember DD Trade. DD Trade's in the building. All right, so JC Trade saying that she works out. So if you work out, you're not gonna. If you hit the gym quite often, JC Trades, then you're not gonna get fat, right? I mean, that is crazy coming from a female, guys. That's like crazy. I work out, Kiki. Okay, all right. Kiki works out. All right. I feel you. Yeah, I'm very surprised, JC Trades, of that comment. You know, I'm very surprised of that coming from you. I'm just being honest. So that is very. Oh man. You were right in all you said, D Money. Hey, I appreciate that, T Tiger. You already know D. Yeah, my memory is very good. I remember DD Trades. Don't you worry. It's like they be ready. Oh man. D Money, don't forget the females. That is correct, Amondo. D Money has a really good memory, chat. So make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it. Dude, it's my normal pick. You must have been scammed before or something. Man, somebody's still saying that Kiki is AI. It's like crazy. Buddy Love, I hear. That is correct. That is correct, Amondo. Am I late? Stinking Cody. Well, you're not late to Denny's show because Denny is coming up here at 6 o'clock. Make no mistake about it. You got Denny Dollars coming up here at 6. But D Money's wrapping this thing up. Been here since 12 o'clock, just kind of bobbing out with the chat. So I'm going to call it here, guys. Tomorrow's another day. You got NFP on the horizon. I got to figure out the dinner option. Let me know what's a good option out here, but I got to figure out the dinner option, chat. In 1 hour, you got Denny. Yeah, you got Denny coming up here in about an hour or so, guys. PW's also been streaming at night. I don't know if that's going to happen tonight or not, but yeah, he's been streaming as well. So you got to love it. Have a good night. Thank you as always. You have a good night as well, DD Trades. Have a good night. How do you know Kiki works out? I don't know if Kiki works out. JC Trades said that she works out. I don't know if Kiki works out or not. That's a question that you can bring up to her. I have no idea. I eat steak 3 to 4 times a week, and somehow DMONEY eats more steak than me than I do. LOL. Yeah, that might be a fact. All right, so Kiki has confirmed that she works out. There you go. There's your answer. So there it is. All right, guys, I'm going to call it. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Stay safe. Be smart. And until the next stream, stay away from Jerome. We gone.